Hello. How are you all doing? As soon as I start the stream, I hear my cat running in the ceiling. Hello. Hi, everybody. Welcome, welcome. I am Archie, a ghost detective. And I think I might be cooked this stream. Here's the problem. Because of how long I've been... how fast I've been investing through the story, as you can see, a lot of my IDs, despite being good IDs, they are still at lower levels. Especially like Merceau, Gregor, and Heathcliff, and Faust. So it has a little bit kind of worried, especially if we end up splitting again. So, as long as we are lucky enough, so the split don't leave like 2 characters that are level 55 in one single team, we should be okay. Do I have any ticket to level up? No. I do have the level 60 ticket, but I don't think it's worth using here. I'm gonna save this ticket until I get Walpurgis Knight to see if there's any good Walpurgis unit there. Also, hi Vento, hello! Welcome! You arrived just the precise time.
Hello.
Hi too, Karim, how are you? Thank you for the alert, thank you so much. Yeah, okay. So, I have heard that part 3 of Canto 9 is very, very long. Despite having no dungeon, it is a part that is very... it's kind of a boss rush what I'm getting. I'm gonna start part 3 right now. I stopped last stream at part 2. So, yeah. I don't think we can do part 3 in one single stream. But we're gonna have to wait and see. We're gonna have to wait and find out how things are gonna go. Also, hi Iris. Oh, Operation Spider Pyre. Let me change my... I forgot that this had a name. There we go. You need the right uniform for a boss rush. I'm not sure how that would help. I would assume if you're doing a boss rush, you need like more equipment, more armor, not like less armor. But then again, if you go by MMO logic, the less armor you have, like the more revealing your clothes, the stronger you are. By MMO logic, so maybe you are right. Maybe you have the right thinking, Ira. Alright, people. Let's give it a start. Let's see how far we can get. How many nodes does this... I you know what? No spoilers. Let's just keep going. Does armor mean it's easier for the boss when you get the speed? Iris, what kinds of games are you playing? I don't think there are games like that with raids in them. Or maybe there are and I don't know. Maybe there are some interesting MMOs out there. My lawyer said not to answer that. Your lawyer is very wise. I wanted Among Us game, by the way. Amazing. Oh, we're already starting by jumping in. Okay, I see. Okay, I have to say though, first thing, I understand that Callisto is evil. I understand that like what he's doing here is bad. But it is kind of artful. Let's be honest here. It does kind of look thick.
작팀의 계획대로 거미집에 무사히 진입했습니다. 지금부터 주변 경계를 소홀히 하지 마세요.
The background's kind of weird though.
다들 괜찮으신
The
건가요?
background by I mean like cubes and the doors. Is that Callisto's thing too? I gotta say everything else. The installations? Kinda cool. I would go through a Callisto installation as long as I didn't turn myself into one. Oh, Girl, do you have to be here? Because I kinda don't want you to be here. You already suffered enough.
괜찮지는 않죠. 의사 말로는 몇 달 동안 일상생활도 어려울 거라던데요.
Can you go back or just like...
병가라는 이례적인 기적을 내 눈으로
Oh,
직접
there you
관측할 수
are.
있나 했더니 그 기회를 거둬찰 줄이야.
That is the Gregor ID. It looks pretty cool. On him high, it looks like less tired than that one. There is a sound van going through the streets. I don't think you can hear it. If I can trust my OBS to get out here, it should be fine. Supposed to be a spoiler, but the amount of twists in part 3 is astronomical. They saved all the twists for part 3. I see. Part 2 was just getting our ass kicked over and over again until Vespa showed up.
솔직한 심정으론 자네가 정말 미쳐버린 게 아닌지 의심하는 중일세.
I have to agree with Hohenheim here. Triple H might be right. I think you should have stayed back, Alyssa. If you stay back,
못했다면 미쳐버렸겠죠.
bro, do you understand that if you die, we're gonna see Triple H start again? Do you want that? I would really rather not. This is the last thing we need.
마튼 씨는 어떻게 됐나요?
시신은 수습했어요.
Oh.
본사가 그새 14억으로 이전하진 않았을 텐데. 림버스 컴퍼니답지 않게 장례라도 치러줄 셈인가?
I thought he blew up. Why did you get this recovered?
그분이 살아서 돌아온다면 그럴지도 모르죠.
Oh. Okay, see? That is incentive for them. Hold on, it's just gotta... There it is. Found it, was just looking for my lip balm. Oh, you have evade ideas for... You put too much faith in me to think that I care enough to if it's an evade or a defend ID. I just use what looks cool and it's at the highest level. We're gonna see it, it's fine. Cool. All I need is to trust my instinct, and my instinct will carry me through everything this game has to throw at me.
순서가 틀리지 않도록
It'll be
주의하세요.
fine, you'll see.
영 꺼림칙하군. 관리자님과 함께할 인원이 너무
All I
적지
need is
않나?
my trusty win rate button. 1,000 times easier. I have incredible luck. That also makes things easier. I'm gonna win every clash.
괜찮을 겁니다.
Get ready to be a
반드시
bumpy
각성은
ride.
새로운 힘이
Oh, I
있으니까.
assume. Hello, Jojo.
맞아. 잘난 사람끼리 수습하고 회의하는 내내 단테가 엄청 연습했다고. 비장의 수단이랑 우리를 휙 순간이동 시켜주는 거.
Remote sight ability.
순간이동. 네,
Yeah, Malkuth. Sorry. Pulse, don't you have anything to say about like Malkuth? The way False reply seems to indicate it was anything but teleportation. But it's only her voice declared in no uncertain terms that could not be bothered to elaborate. Yeah, fair. Let's shiver and die during this next fight. Yeah, I haven't been using win rate that much outside of like outside of crash fights.
어색하게 느껴지는구려.
Especially because we're getting more and more units
바랄게요.
whose gimmicks require like a very specific order of skills. Like the index ones.
전장에 나가기 일보 직전에 치는 그런 대사는 오히려 역효과를 불러온다고.
I would assume
차라리
Gregor's
말이야.
superstitious.
별일이야 있겠어? 이런 식으로 말하는 게 도움되지.
거기서 거기 아닌가요?
Okay, I take it back, Gregor. You should also not talk about anything like that.
시간이 됐네요. 먼저 가볼게요.
Oh. Hey, Sinclair.
네?
About everything that happened, you just gotta accept what's done's done. Sinclair paused for a moment, then Give a quiet smile.
그럴게요.
Sinclair is trying to make up for what happened in part 2 by like trying to take initiative. To be fair, it is cool. Like Sinclair is one of the seniors that who have grown a lot on me. Oh, we are already 3?
가시죠.
부름이라.
의로움을
Oh,
세우기
okay.
위해
Hold
사람.
on. I didn't know you were ID. That's cool. Okay. Blade lineage is not good with outside of a blade lineage with Mersotim, I think. And everybody else is using House of Spiders. Okay, so that's gonna be it, I guess. That's gonna be the 3 of us. Just the 3 of us. I feel like Ishmael's gonna have to carry this one.
한 가지 첨언하자면 우리를 위로해줄 필요는 없다네 소두과장. 이래 보여도 연구원들 사이에선 유머에 가까운 대화지.
By the way, yes?
위로가 필요한 사람은 따로 있어 보이는군.
Yeah, Sinclair seems to be incredibly shaken by what happened. Thank you.
이때까지 모은 황금 가지는 전부 빼앗겼고 동료분들도 잃었어요. 관리자님과도 떨어져 이렇게 위험한 상황에 처한 적이 이때까지 없던 건 아니지만 그래도 매번
불안하죠? 초조하기도 할 거고요.
맞아요.
It is understandable. Sinclair is the youngest person in the bus. So, like, it makes sense that he's gonna be the most nervous.
여러분도
Even despite everything that happened.
이런 불안함을
Yeah!
뭐 제가 평소에 확신이 있는 것처럼 말하긴 하지만
The
불안하지
truth
않을
is,
리가 없죠.
Sinclair, everybody gets nervous and stuff like this. They just learn, like, different ways to handle it. Gregor kind of has, like, his humor. Ishmael, like, hides behind the boasting.
저희 부서엔 예전에 저처럼
Aldous
가야 할
has her
곳을
military
모르는
training
사람이
for that.
한마디잖아요.
Just have to find a way to handle that too. I will be well, hopefully.
지고 있는
Yeah.
진실을 보고 있는
Hey.
경계를 도와서 무사히 인솔해야 한다는 사명.
Do you know one thing I remember about the last Walpurgis night, Jojo? I remember that in the last Walpurgis night, Gregor was not available. I don't think things are gonna be right. Don't think things are gonna be well. Not gonna lie.
확신을 가진 척 노력하는 것뿐이에요. 누군가는 불안한 사람들을 안심시켜줘야 하니까요.
Yeah.
아, 이 말도 오티스 씨가 들었으면 엄청 뭐라고 했을걸요. 상상만 해도 귀가.
Who do you think has better like verbal attack? Altis or Regigius? I think Regigius would beat you up more, but Altis would like give more psychological damage.
하우스가 모든 걸 알고 있다는 사실에는 의사 역시도 갈피를 잡을 수 없을 때가 있더군요. 당장 앞으로 가야 할지 멈춰서야 할지 혹은 반대로 가야 할지에 대한 아주 기본적인 선택까지도.
Yeah, but don't you have your Discord friends to help with that?
다시금 깨달았습니다. 하우스트는 언제든 떠나가 버릴 수 있는 이름에 불과하다고.
내 차례인가? 이런 곧 죽을 것 같은 대화는 영 적성에 안 맞네만. 자네의 불안을 해소해서 작전 성공률이 높아진다면 못할 것도 없지.
To be fair, you're not helping by calling us it walk into our collective death.
상부에서는 내가 이곳에 투입되는 작전안에 대한 승인을 몇 번이나 거부했었다네. 이해가 되지 못한 바는 아니야.
Wait, why are you here then?
연구에 특화된 직원을 사지로 보내는 건 회사 입장에서 볼 때
Hohenheim is
불필요한
hella
일을 분배는
tired.
말일세.
Yeah. Considering like everything that happened, not just now, but in his life. Yeah, bro is tired of
대신
everything.
휴가를 가라고 하더군. 3달 정도. 쉬고 오면 다 괜찮아질 거라고. 뒷일은 LCA나 LCB가 맡아도 되니 LCA는 제자리에 돌아올 시간이라고 말이지. 뭐 잠깐 혹하기는
How would
했었는데
they? I'm not sure it would be a good idea. Considering what they're doing here, I think they need like every hand on board.
쉬고 온 다음 또다시 수많은 일에 몰두하고 그러고 나면
I would like that the
없었던
Echo Gear
일처럼 살
code.
수도 있을
That
걸세.
I have to say, despite everything, Hohenheim has drip. Both this code and the Shock Centipede one, they have very, very good drip.
비워진 자리에는 아마 새로운 직원들이 오게 되겠지.
Bro knows how to
금세
look
채워질
good.
거야. 애초에 비워진 적이 없었던 것처럼. 그래서 어제 짐을 정리하려고 책상 서랍을 열었는데
어쨌든 정말 휴가를 다녀오실 생각이었던 거군요.
내년 연구 계획 보고서가 종이 뭉텅이들 속에 끼어 있다군. 회사 계획이라는 게 참 그래. 미래가 어떻게 될지도 모르는 주제에 몇 달 후의 일까지 전부 예측해서 제출해야지. 우습게도 앞으로 3개월 후의 모든 나의 연구 계획을 마튼과 알리사와의 협력으로 짜놓았더군. 그럼 나는 이제 그 수십 페이지의 연구 계획서에서 마튼의 이름을 지워나가야겠지.
그럼 상부의 반대를 뚫고
세 번째 요청서는 사직서와 함께 올려두고 왔다네. 둘 중 하나는 승인해달라 말했지.
Oh, that's smart. Triple H basically said, "Hey, either let me go there or let me go away."
안 될 건 없지 않겠나.
마지막은 불안에 대한 이야기가 아닌 것 같지만 그래도 긴장은 좀 풀렸을 것 같은데.
조금
I'm not sure the last one actually helped Sinclair, but sure.
좋아요. 그러면 심호흡 한번 하고 작전 시작하죠. 적 옵니다.
늦어서 미안. 파시아가 곤히 자고 있어서 깨우고 오느라. 원래 계획.
Oh, hey, it's the robot girl.
못해서 꽤
It's
속상했거든.
Faust.
제 눈에 거북나선 때문에 그런 거겠지. 그 무기는
Road Spring Limbus Company to be here out of spite. To be fair, if there's anyone that can do that, that would be Hohenheim. Oh.
그러니까 다행이야. 너희는 의체가 없고 나는 나선을 사용하지 않을 테니까.
저희가 올 줄 알고 있었어요?
I mean, yeah, they pretty much left bait right in front of you all when they left.
마에스트로님이 먼저 나가서 손님들을 접대하고 있으라고 하셨어. 너희는 마에스트로님의 그 산산조각난 아이에 대해 알고 있니? 파시아의 좋은 언니가 되어줄 수 있었을
And Claire's amazing for Stasga's doses for
내게는 아직
damage.
어렵더라고.
And mechanical beings and albino in the ring.
재료들을 담아 넣어야
That's what
하는데.
the albino in the ring, their spotter is. Yeah, pretty clear what they are.
그래서 처음에는 내 팔을 잘랐지.
I don't have Claire, but surely the House of Spiders one's gonna suffice.
하지만 타인의 몸은 여전히 어려워. 팔을 쓸 때 어디 손가락에 제일 많은 힘을 주는지, 팔목 위주로 사용하는지, 팔힘 전체를 사용하는지, 그 밖에 다른 질병은 없는지. 그래서 부탁을 하나 들어주지 않겠니? 우리가 먼저 친해지는 시간을 가져보는 게 어때?
Or
친해진다고요?
친해진다는 건 고난도의 행위가 아니야. 무엇을 좋아하는지, 취미로는 무엇을 하는지, 앞으로의 꿈은 무엇인지 이런 걸 공유하면
we didn't
된다고
become a
소라가
friend
그랬어.
before.
나는 파시아에게 소라의 몸을 넣고 싶은 건 아니라
Nobody likes Sora. It is so funny when you look at both like these people and the House of Spiders, Mirror World. Nobody liked Sora and Don Quixote in that. It's so
그래서
funny.
이것부터 시작해보자. 너희는 뭘 좋아하니? 나한테도 궁금한 게 있다면 말해줄게. 지난번에 뇌 조각 몇 개를 파시아에게 먹이는 바람에 거짓말은 잘 할 수 없게 되었거든.
Add a few slices of brain to fast. Ah, cool. Amazing.
알려줄 거라고 생각해요?
그럼 나부터 할게. 내 이름은
Does it
알비나야.
mean that Faust also
좋아하는
did that?
파시아랑 같이
Also, hi,
칼리스토님에게
Ken.
신체파의 예술을 배우고 있어.
Amazing timing for the song. Well, time to get into a fight. Likes it work? That's
지휘
fair.
보조는 제게 맡기세요. 약재와 비가 도착하기 전에 서두르자고요.
Here it is, Ring Apprentice. A true corpus ingredient requires like sterling and artwork fascia. And that gives her a bunch of buffs. Gotcha. Oh, okay. Soon as hit by a skill before using the powerful attack. Take minus 30% from burn. You know, I kind of don't like how a lot of bosses are having this taking minus damage from stuff and stagger threshold. I understand why, but at the same time, it feels cheap. Protection, repression of the cheat, and staggered protection. Unmoga scope ingredient, flash, and evade. I do not have an evade. We're gonna have to handle it. Actually, she is attacking Hare at the moment. So in this case, favored. Any of you have a better clashing than that? No? Okay, so in this case, it can be this. Do I have... Is she gonna summon new enemy every time? Can do this.
당신 짝패군요.
Just one small thing. Yeah? What's up? Notice the end pose. Oh shit, I haven't noticed the end pose. Hold on. I gotta read what they do after this. Oh. Just those two I didn't deal with fast enough, so I struggled. Ooh, I see.
감로 확보. 소리와 호흡을 멈추고.
Oh, there she is. Look at her go. Right, you should probably take a look at her passives too. Oh, brother. Damn. Hare, I am never trusting you again. You were supposed to be winning that shit.
보여드려야겠군요. 외면의 예술을.
Okay. I am not trusting you again, brother. Wave of Sonolence. Get one for lamp and skill. Don't blindly follow the light when lost in the Black Forest. Eyes have watched over the entire Black Forest. Can't underestimate the HQ's ego attunement and its corrosion. Oh, okay. Base level plus 15 and base defense level plus 15. That's why he's lower level but still like manages to do his stuff. Okay, I got it. The names of love and justice becomes magical girl. Hello, Queen of Hatred. You are my favorite abnormality, by the way. At least we only attack enemies when they are defeated. Attack enemies with defeat to attack Pasha. Okay. One may get lost someone of the wrong path, but with the defiance of deviation of flow. Lucy's encounter with Season is skilled after Alyssa is skilled. Interesting. What do you have? Off plane, fireproof, equipment boost. Oh, you have. Okay, so they both have to stay alive. I mean, one of them has to stay alive. Gotcha. What is the end pole? At least one ally other than this unit is alive. 5 effects upon to this 0. Stagger, report from stagger, free heal. Our allies lose 1 cake, harp, and pole. Oh, so basically, I have 5 revives through the game. Okay, gotcha. What are you doing? You can try this. And then... not sure. Actually. Yeah, this works. What are you doing, Elisa? You're attacking them. Okay, let's go.
떠올랐어요.
3월. 앵화.
I really like this idea. She looks so cool with this. Ooh, that's a good amount of damage. She's gonna be staggered. That's bad.
개패가.
Oh! Look at her go! Look at my pulse.
검로 확보.
Yeah!
이연 단단히 포기하지 마시게.
Oh! Wait, I thought she... fine.
검이 아까보다 맹렬하게. 휘두르기 전에 최대한 제압하세요.
Alright, let's stop and read. Oh, replace fresh. That's what the other... what my pulse used. It's equipped in following effects within one racket once per skill, including Eagle skills. Max stack 3. Does not trigger the effects of Iron Maiden passive. Do not be staggered while using the skill. Plus use damage of do not staggered target. Okay, so what are you attacking? You are speed 1. Everybody else is speed 1 too. Okay, I see how it is.
시연합니다.
저의 뼈로 틈을 잡고 저의 살로 채워놓은 외면의 예술.
We'll give him some stacks and we'll see how it goes. Also, my Vtuber studio keeps crashing and I have no idea why. Might be my phone problem.
이 빌어먹을 것들 전부 다 올려라.
Ooh, that was close killing. Oh, let's go. Operation Boy Fraggers win. That's whenever like Ryoshu gets her hands on Sinclair, I think.
저건 분명 보고
I have seen what the internet has done to Sinclair.
여러분, 대기하세요. 지금
Sinclair
공격해서는
is
안 돼요.
is shipped with every single sinner, and he's always the bottom. Oh, multiply the damage when Iron spikes. Okay, so basically don't attack her while we do this. Okay, works for me. Wait. Sure.
시연합니다.
3월. 앵화.
Nice.
헛.
We're doing damage. They should have liked to bring Honglu for this fight. Can I have bring Honglu? Yeah,
이제야 친해졌네요.
you would expect like to have the. Oh, that's bad. I was expecting them to die so easily.
대구 감흥도 증폭. 발사.
Oh, that I did not want to take the damage. Supposed to get tagged, I don't know why it doesn't happen. Maybe it's just a skill issue. Honor fire. Also, the animation of her suit coming off is so cool.
아, 어서 와.
Oh fuck.
신선한 재료들을 먼저 다듬고 오느라 환영이 늦었군요. 우리 알비나가 저 대신 접대는 잘해주고
We might be
있어요.
cooked. Hey, don't we have like 2 color fixers on our side? Where the fuck is Vespa and Virgilius?
당신
Can't we like pay other fixers to join us too? Come on.
네, 마에스트로님.
On everything I'm getting as a holy shit, I'll be in your body. We have some time before the end of part 2 and part 3. Couldn't we have like if they could have like people like random fixers to raid La Mancha land? Couldn't we like get a few of them? Get a few nuggets just to serve as like bodyguards.
그렇군요. 아, 다시 만나뵙게
I have to say though,
되어 좋네요.
Tibia is a very cool
이곳은
sword.
손님들이 많이 얼굴을 비추지 않는 곳이라 저만이 이 전시회의 유일한 관객이자
Oh, there he is.
그래서 아쉽게도 이 소박한 갤러리 안에서는 객관적인 평을 들어본 적이 없어요. 그러니 여러분들이 제 첫 번째 관객이 되어 주실 수도 있겠네요.
I have to say, if I was here, I would probably actually start critiquing the shit. Problems how the spiders, the more people who deal with it, the more people end up knowing about it. That is true.
아,
And I guess it wouldn't be
이
good for
작품을
Limbus
주의 깊게
Company
보고 계시는군요.
if everybody knew that Limbus Company was like raided successfully, right?
저에게 강렬한 영감을 남겨주신 분들이었어요. 외로움, 불안감,
It's so
취약.
blurry.
사람이라면 응당 느껴야 마땅한
Internet
고통.
provider has detected what you're doing and telling you to stop.
맨 앞에 계시는 이분은 단상 위에 올리는 마지막 순간까지도 옆에 분의 손을 놓고 계시지 않더군요. 죽음 직전까지 끊어지지 않는 결집력. 저는 그런 것을
Hey, I've heard of this
숭고하게
before, Callisto.
여긴답니다.
Have you ever heard of Love
그
Town?
순간을 하나라도 놓치기 싫어서
Now that I think about it, if somebody had put Callisto in a warframe, I think Callisto would have the time of his life. Think about Crunchy Limbus Company show.
알리사 씨,
Oh, she know the faces?
모든 예술은 그걸 응시하는 사람의 마음 상태에 따라 느끼는 게 달라져요. 그러니까 천천히 감상하신 후에 남김없이 말해주세요. 지금 당신들 눈에는
눈을 차라리 내 눈을 파버리고 싶다. 이 살인자 새끼!
I mean, yeah, he's so murder and fun, but at the same time, the sculptures are kinda cool. At least give him the credit.
마에스트로,
Oh, that's...
어차피 피할 수 없는 전투랍니다. 각자 최선을 다해주세요.
You wink at a blow. The appreciation of artwork and gallery calls for unhurried contemplation. Please remember impatience dulls the appreciation of art. Corpus ingredient. Unique charge. Interesting. I never paid attention to that. Has protection. Yeah, level 83. Holy shit. That might be like the highest level enemy we've fought so far. Considering like all the nurse fathers. Magnus Opus Tibia. At the 105 ingredient reduce stack of each equal to the number gain 1 arc for Tibia, which is again a lot of stuff. Okay. Work of an artist's life, completed by breaking his own corpus and pouring his blood to the last drop. The most literal stance. Oh, he made this out of his own blood? Out of his own body? I have to say that this dedication has assist defense, some flash star, completion. Aesthetic of harvesting 3 main ingredient on side of skill. And 1 corpus for every target damage with skill. Please stop used running. These dudes are going to be seated. Inflict ingredient shattering wound. Activate the fastest speed. carpet-centric art. A form of art that sculpts and exhibits artworks using bones and muscles as the material. Each act of creation incorporates even the tiniest of bone shards into the artist's intricate, crafted weapon. All my combos begin with tibia, if it's in stagger, profile stagger. I'll just pass it just like... Bro is really almost a robot. Staggers from activation, panic. Outmodded art, huh? Okay. How are things going? Who's flashing already? Can I defend this? I can. Prioritize when your apprentice clash lose, gain 4 damage down. Wait. Oh, Scorn does not do HP damage. There's an ally plays 6 of its up. Okay, gotcha. Ooh, these are bad. What do you want? Yellow? You don't have yellow. That's the problem. Let me... Oh, you don't have yellow. Never mind. Hold on. Oh shit, this sucks. Yeah, she can dodge this, then get back here. There is really nothing we can do against him. Everything is like struggling. I guess we're gonna have to... That's hopeless. There's no way he's winning that. Well,
영감이 떠올랐어요.
I think we're gonna have our first staff here.
관객의 적극적인 참여 나쁘지 않군요.
Oh shit. Wait, I don't know which house is which Obina is which though. Oh, let's go.
내가 찾은 나만의
All
항해
right, you can
방식.
bind him down at least. Bonk. Ooh.
핫, 초목과 비, 코코.
Oh, okay, nice. Let's go. Give some damage, girl.
반달리즘은 사절이랍니다.
Can't give up on your boy before the thick lady sung.
더 보여줘. 너의
Which thick lady? We have a few of them around. Hohenheim, you're losing every single crash, brother. Why are you doing this? What is wrong with you?
전방의 공격이 감지되었습니다. 피할 수 있는 범위가 아니에요. 최대한 힘으로 밀어내야 합니다.
Ooh. That's just part of singing. That is true. Shit, can any of us do anything against that? It's unopposed? Hold on, let me... During the turn, this unit has skill equipped, gain 1 plus coin drop and power down. When hit by attack skills, once per skill, 3 times per turn. Cannot be staggered before its skill. Okay, so attack and dodge. Dodge can be reused, right? So that is a problem though.
당신
눈으로만
짝
감상해.
Hello, Oku. Oh, cool. I am kind of getting my ass kicked on the first fight of part 3. Things are not going well for us. Oh shit, I'm stupid. I should have attacked. Need to get some power down on him. Okay, nice.
가르마게 이 훌륭한 탄력. 더 보여줘. 너의 내면.
Oh, she staggered.
다시야.
We have 2 people staggered, I think.
앞을
Hohenheim won?
구해야 할 것이 잘 보이도록.
호에나임 씨가
들리시나? 한 쌍의 상황골과 24개의 늑골이 차는 TBI
Ooh, we already lost 2 K-Carp and Pose.
휘두르기 전에 최대한 제압하세요.
And there is a thing in the back now. Hi Morgana, what's up? You cannot leave through the window. The window is closed, you dumbass. Come here. You're getting an Orioshi experience? Yeah! And I don't like it. How the fuck do we... We're gonna have to stop this. Unclashable? Okay.
시연합니다. 소리와 호흡을 멈추고.
I don't know best part if the HR team will have like 1v1 nurse father. How?
소리와 호흡을
I
멈추고.
really am not seeing how we're gonna win this fight with only 3 people. Like that single attack took like 2 and pose.
관객의 적극적인 참여 나쁘지 않군요.
Hold on. Maybe if I do better on the first part.
함께 파헤쳐 볼까요? 당신에게 남은 아름다움.
We do get full HP each time we use an pole, but still. And Hohenheim has a lot of HP. Maybe we should focus down on killing Albina first?
구해야 할 것이 잘 보이도록.
She has a lot less HP. Oh no.
전방위 공격이 감지되었습니다. 피할 수 있는 범위가 아니에요. 최대한 힘으로 밀어내야 합니다.
Once per skill, max hit 3. Yeah, no, we have to hit that. But even if we do... Like, we're still gonna lose... We're gonna lose our K-Guard fan pose here.
저의 뼈로 틀을 잡고 저의 손을 채워놓은 외면의 예술. 가름하게 이 훌륭한 탄력. 더 보여줘 너의 내면을.
Alright, cool. We're at least trying to give him some power down.
이연.
이 빌어먹을 것들 전부 다 올려라.
That does like no damage, girl. Why are you here? Good IDs don't get destroyed. I am actually getting destroyed here. Okay, you won again, but it's still gonna do like infinite damage to us.
호에나임 씨가
들리시나요?
잘해주셨네요.
한 쌍의 상황골과 24개의 늑골이 차는 TBI 멜로디가.
절묘한 관절 균형, 혈색의
Okay. Albina is almost dead. Maybe we should try to like... We don't have enough skills to attack everybody. That sucks. Hold on. Stop and think. Slicing. Maybe Okay, hold on. Can you flash your stat, Sinclair? Maybe with your this. Can there. And that's unclashable though. Okay, fine. Who's
시연합니다.
yeah, let's try to focus down Albina and see how it works.
손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
10 damage. Amazing.
감로 확보. 이연.
We're almost staggering Albina.
그 소재 가져갈래요.
관객의 적극적인 참여 나쁘지 않군요.
The problem is, seems like I cannot stop. We don't have a way to stop
주인께서
Callisto from doing anything.
당신 청소하라고.
This is a cool ass eagle, by the way.
덧 총옥과 비. 코코.
Oh, okay, nice, well done. Oh, we're almost breaking the body. Oh? Ah,
함께 파헤쳐 볼까요? 당신에게만 아름다운.
oh, it's a 1 HP.
전방위 공격이 감지되었습니다. 피할 수 있는 범위가 아니에요. 최대한 힘으로 밀어내야 합니다.
Okay, I see. We're gonna have to tank that. It's okay.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
At least while Albina is no longer here, we can focus him down.
절대로 탈관해 둘게.
It's gonna make things a little bit easier.
나쁘지 않아요.
감로 확보.
Alright? Nice, well done.
연구자는 이따위 위제품에 관심 없네.
Okay,
호이님
cool.
씨가 잘해주셨네요.
한 쌍의
타깃은
상황골과
곧 무력화될 거예요.
24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가
Okay, okay. Could have been worse. We're doing fine. I mean, we are not doing fine. This thing is a problem. Like, every time he does damage, he gains Corpus ingredient. And he does damage with every skill, because pretty much every skill is a red point. And I cannot stop that. How about... Okay, what are you targeting? Unclashable. Get the same highest level, skill does not trigger defensive skills. Oh, you're targeting Albina. Attack, consume 1 stack, counter multiple allies have. Okay. I think Morgana, please do not headbutt my I need that. Hi. Hex Snail. Wait, and with Fragility Curse. Maybe this is gonna be good.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
관객의 적극적인 참여
에이?
나쁘지 않군요.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고 감로 확보. 이연.
Nice. Also, Morgana, please. Why are you sitting in front of my screen? I can't see anything. Why are you like this, kitty? Come here. On my left. There we go. See? Better, right? No? You know, we're doing some damage here. The problem is that one skill is kind of scary.
함께 파헤쳐볼까요? 당신에게 남은 아름다운
I'm gonna get red more water afterwards. Wait, we are very close to staggering him. We cannot stagger him before this.
범위가 아니에요.
Oh my
최대한
god.
힘으로 밀어내야 합니다.
Oh! These units fall under the effect of Harp's Ether. Causing all elements of flesh and muscles are arranged to perfection. Ooh! Hey, y'all don't see me the next intervalo. Hello, Ricardo. I am incredibly scary. The next time I see you, Ricardo, we're gonna have... You're gonna be much stronger. No more impulse. Yeah. We might be cooked. But we're gonna have to take this.
시연합니다.
3월 앵화
Cannot be staggered before this, so also.
이 빌어먹을 것들 전부.
The skill's gonna go off either way.
앞을 밝히세.
But at least Hohenheim is winning those. Look at that.
잘 보이도록.
호에나임 씨가
들리시나요?
잘해주셨네요.
Bro is at least putting out his work.
노력해볼 거예요.
늑골이 차는 TBI의 멜로디.
Okay, nobody died. Alright, unclashable again. Ooh, this is bad. Wait, I know what I can do. No, 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 no. We're not gonna corrode. No corroding. Burn. Tremor. You have no tremors. That's not gonna be useful. You're not sure. Favored better than nothing.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고
He's doing the thing. Okay, everybody can do the stuff. You block, you evade, you defend. Wait, but that's gonna go first. Closing time. Hold on. This is nice. This point populous heavily bleed. Unclashable. At less than 6% HP, do SP damage instead of HP damage. Target turn them into Purpose Theater next turn. Wait. Wait, so how are we supposed to... What are we supposed to do?
시연합니다.
해장 시간이 되었군요. 그럼 안녕.
알리사 씨, 지금 무슨 짓을?
저는 이것보다 더 좋은 방안이 떠오르질 않아요.
Oh. See, I knew this was a bad idea. Who let Alisa here? Yeah, I know it exactly, Oku. I am fully aware of that.
알리사 씨, 지금 앞으로.
I'm not sure that's a victory. I swear to God, if they make Hohenheim start again, I'm gonna have to bring Alisa back from the dead.
도박장죄로 의뢰를 냈다 싶더니 이렇게나 밑장 빼는 놈들이 한가득
Oh,
줄이야.
I see. We're gonna go from
한번
there.
의뢰 없이 놀아도 되겠는데요?
We're gonna ignore what's
상상은
happening here and we're gonna go here now. Okay, I see. That's so evil. At least here we're getting like a decent theme going.
시작하지.
Alright, before I start the other nurse-father fight, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. We'll be back in like 3 minutes, okay? I gotta grab a new bottle of water too. Be right back.
Sure you boys didn't just tag along so we could sing Kumbaya together at some Boy Scout bonfire. Then again, maybe you did. Sure you boys didn't just tag along so we could sing Kumbaya together at some Boy Scout bonfire. Then again, maybe you did.
Hello, people. I am back. This is gonna be our fight against Matthias, right? So, okay. To be fair, it is R3 of some of my. I guess Ring Honglu is strong, but these two are one of my strongest units, so should be fine.
본인의 경험에 따르면 월간 해결사 잡지에 나온 용이 요 공방이 좋았다네. 굿즈 마감이 아주
Oh, no.
깔끔했지.
The second layer of this hell.
여기는
Yeah.
는 괜찮지만 아이디어 없이 기성품만 찍어내는 공방이니 참고하시게나.
Vespa's face in the background is amazing. You just know that she's been yapping his ass for like 5 hours now. Look at the pain in his face.
조언 감사합니다.
뭘 감사까지. 그리고 해결사 굿즈는 일단 배지로 시작하는 게 좋을 걸세. 특색 배지가 팔리지 않아 적자가 날 걱정은 조금 더 할 필요가 없.
Vespa totally wants to die. Yeah, and Don's Don telling him to make badges of himself is so funny.
비야, 동경하는 자를 만나 기쁜 것은 이해하지만 작전 중에는 사담을
Oh, hey, hello, Engdu.
아하하, 그렇군. 새로운 특색에 영광스러운 첫 번째 작전에
She's so excited for this.
돈키호테 씨, 숨을 가다듬으세요.
어이, 특색 됐다고 바로 팬도 생기고 좋겠네 막내.
Vespa, I think Vespa is regretting ever becoming a color fixer now.
듣는 척도 안 하네. 긴장하면 저러니까 기분 나빠하지 말고 다들 익숙해지는 게 좋을 거야. 난 익숙해지기 전까지 몇 번 싸우긴 했지만. 그런데 여기 정말 거미집 맞는 거야?
I really gotta read the Sergeant Detective.
잘못 걸음하진 않았어.
Also, yeah, what is this place? It looks like artist books.
이어지는 길에 끝이 보이지 않는군. 침입자들의 소그림은 분명하네.
Wait, all paths in your surroundings lead to infinity in all directions. So the House of Spider is like a multi-dimensional thing? Like the Warframe?
여긴
복도군. 복도 자체에
Corridor.
거미집을 찾던 건가?
거미집.
Oh, we have the entire
그 이름에서
LCD
느껴지는
here.
흉함은 온데간데 없이 그저 둥지의 슈퍼마켓이나 창고 같은 풍경이요.
창고라기엔 온통 장난감 상자뿐이군.
어릴 적에 부모님이 사주신 장난감들도 보이네요.
Oh, these are all toys. Ah, these are Kira's toys.
장난감이라 하면 직접 그것으로 놀이해야.
True, Yiseng hates scalpers and collectors. Based as fuck.
맞지. 포장도 뜯지 않고 잔뜩 진열해 두었는지. 이래서야 감상의 목적도
Based,
엿다가
Yiseng.
느껴지는구리.
목적은 소유자가 정하기 나름이지. 지금으로서는 전시가 목적인 것처럼 보이는군.
Oh my god, she's watching anime.
들으셨습니까?
I was part of the raid. Roland, shouldn't you be attending to gas in the library instead? Why are you here? If Angela knows of this, you're gonna lose more than a few limbs.
네? 노래? 이 노래는
Oh, she recognized the song.
뭔가 들으면 안 되는 뒤틀린 노래. 제가 제1급 해결사 페데리코님의
T.O.P.
레츠고 플루드니차의 오프닝이라네.
Oh my god, they have anime about the fixers in this universe? That's so funny. It makes complete sense when you stop to think about it. But it's like imagine you have like an anime about like real historical figures. That'd be so like we do have Abraham Lincoln Vampire Hunters, so I guess that would be similar.
사실인지 확인해
Nuh-uh. Sure, the Sephiroth are covering for you.
아니, 그런 것까지 확인할
Hello, Morgana. Morgana, do not bite my microphone.
위험 요소를 고려할 필요는 없겠어. 소리가 들리는 쪽으로 가지.
Here, sit on my lap. Oh? Just one pet? Just fat little roly-poly? No? Okay. Want me to not look at chat? I see. Sorry, kitty pet break. just staring at me. What's wrong? Morgana moment. Yeah, I think it's because it's winter here, but she's been a lot more like, and because I'm wearing warmer clothes, but she's been loving to just like lay on my lap and sleep. And sometimes she just sits in front of my computer and stares at me.
와씨, 저 기술 볼 때마다 간지 미쳤네.
Just watching Kamen Rider.
끝을 바닥에 꽂고 그 반동으로 뛰어서 섬광처럼 발차기.
Oh, the way she describes it, this kind of see.
나 저거 가르쳐줘.
딸내미 저걸 제대로 쓰려면 다리에 강화 시술 더 받고 원한 문신도 도색해야 할 텐데.
Oh, does Kira have tattoos? I haven't seen them yet.
정보에 적힌 원한 딱 2개만 처리하고 올 테니까 잠깐 밖에 나갔다가 와도 돼?
아니, 그럴 필요 없어, 딸. 되도록 다시.
Oh, he knows we're here. Oh, so it's so. From what I am understanding, the amount of tattoos that you have is not only your rank, but also how many like vengeances you've written off the book. That's cool.
터무니없는 우연이군.
Hello. Sometime prior to the group sent into the back door
거미집의 내부
portal.
구조는 류슈 씨가
How
입사
are
계약서를
backdoor
작성할 때
portals
전달받았습니다.
done?
문제는
Ooh.
뒷문이 들어가는 순서에 따라 거미집 내부의 무작위한 장소로 이어진다는 점이죠. LCC 팀에서는 분석할 수 없다 결론 내었지만
Oh, so whenever they go in.
변수를 통제할 수 있습니다. 가령 지금부터 저희를 제외한 누구도 거미집에 출입하지 않을 것이란 가정하에 세 번째로 들어간 사람이 약지아비의 갤러리에 도착한다는 걸.
그렇다면 인원을 어떻게 배치할지를
Okay, so basically, Pulse can know like which you can't choose where you wanna go when you go to the House of Spiders.
그리고 관리자단테
But with Faust,
이들을 제외한
you can determine like the order that they show up there. Okay, the Faust card really does have all kind of information, huh?
여기에 당도한 것에 한치의 우연도 없었어.
우리 입장에서는 꽝이구만. 저 위험한 냄새 풍기는 샛노란 놈이랑 또 싸우려면.
헐, 그 검도 쓰는 거야? 짱이다.
Oh, that same sword that Aldous have.
연구소에서 아빠가 썼던 기술들 따라 해봐야겠다. 너희도 봤지? 총 들고 온 시꺼먼 녀석들.
The whole
아빠가
canto
발로
with
차서
playlist
스트라이크 시키면서
music.
연속으로 몸통
I
터뜨린
am so
거.
curious to see what's gonna be the melee song at the
비슷한
end.
기술 주력으로 쓰는 해결사가
I am
있었는데.
assuming that the last boss is gonna be the index nurse father. Do not correct me if I'm wrong or not.
지금은 딴 찰스 사무소에 리날도 나리.
Oh,
맞아. 10명 정도 세워두고 한 번에 쓱 그어서 쓰러뜨리는 것도 멋있었는데 그건 아직 내가 힘이 좀 부족해서.
그대 방금까지 정의로운 해결사의 일대기를 보고 있지 않았던가?
렛츠고 블루드니차!
calling Don Quixote bro.
해결사가 나오는 영상이나 만화 영화는 거의 다 챙겨보거든.
They would be best friends in another timeline.
너도
I
좋아하나 봐?
love some of those throwbacks. I know, right?
배지들 다 본 적 있는 것들이네.
No, Don is a
혹시
top fan.
하나 줄 수 있어?
아니, 줄 수 없네.
Index in your mods. Remove focus walls.
그 학살을 경기라도 관람하는 것처럼 말하는 자에게 어찌 해결사들의 상징을 건네겠나?
너 그런 설정이야? 재밌다.
Hello, prize
일주일 전에
winner.
나온 석양의 해결사 첼시나에 등장한 걔도 그런 식으로 말하지 않나? 사막 구덩이에서 올라왔던 봄빈. 그래! 주홍빛 부츠 봄빈.
El bombing combates naranjas?
하면서 뛰쳐나왔잖아.
그만! 본인은
Don Quixote must be so sad because she finally found someone that loves sinners as much as she does, and it's a villain. Damn.
해결사의 정의로움이 돋보이는 영상과 만화책을 입에 담으면서 그대는 어찌
6 is you because the storm just went by. Understandable. I know the feeling exactly, Ken.
왜?
Where you know that
난 그냥
work is
멋있어서
coming.
보는 거야. 물론 제일 멋있는 건 울 아빠지만.
7 minutes.
해수라,
7
아비가
minutes.
들고
Oh, I
있는 저
have
검에
spare.
대해 하는 게 있나?
전체적인 마감도 그렇고 공방에서 만들어진 무기는 아니에요.
Erza is a workshop fanatic, and Dawn is a fixer fanatic. I think if they talk,
에즈라 씨가 접근할
they
수 없는
they are able to make Vespa kill themselves out of boredom.
그럴 수도 있겠지만 내 생각에는 저거 검집 속에서 빛나고 있는 거 아무리 봐도 유물 같아. 요리아가 있으면 좀 더 제대로 봤을 텐데.
Thank you for the beats,
꽤나
Oku.
고래어 느낌이야.
I am still incredibly tempted to ban your ass.
보는 눈은 있군.
신기하네요.
뭐가?
주변에 널려 있는 쓰레기들을 보면 어떻게 그런 걸 가지고 계신지 궁금해서요. 유물 같은 건 워낙 귀하고 비싸서 좋은 유물은 홍원의 4대 가문도 그렇게 많이 갖고 있지 않는 걸로 알고 있거든요.
How do you have that?
바닥에 떨어진 것들 대부분이 빈 컵라면 용기와 토스터 페이스트리의 껍질이고 며칠 내내 이것만 먹었던 건가?
They are just like me,
아빠가
for real,
잔뜩
for real.
사줬거든. 예전에는 작은 형님이나 누님이 그런 것만 먹지 말라고 혼내서 짱났는데 여기 온 뒤로는 맨날 먹을 수 있어서 얼마나 좋다고. 근데 그게
Yeah, Matthias really is like a bad and able father, huh? The 5 stars is more rockiest around to the 8. Thank you for the tip, prize winner, but I would appreciate to try to fight myself.
고작 그런 것 때문에
I wanna see how it goes
가족이
first.
먹고 싶은 걸 못 먹게 할 수는 없지 않나.
딸에게 꽤나 지극정성이군.
Shining example of fatherhood.
치고 료슈, 그자는 너희 아비가 전부 미운 모양이다.
Look at her eyebrow.
내 자식에 대해 제대로 알지도 못하면서 나불거리지 마라. 딴 놈들은 몰라도 난 요시히데. 우리
Africa, I'm not so sure about that one, Matthias.
적 없었다.
어때? 오랜만에 아빠랑 드라이브하니까 좋지?
Matthias neglectful one, just why would the kid lies if the kid like badges and stuff?
뭐
Yeah, but I guess neglectful is not exactly the word. It's more like Matthias is an enabler. Have you ever had a kid? Have you ever met a parent that doesn't know how to say no to their kid? And doesn't know how to, yeah, it spoils them, but not because they want the kid to be happy, but because they want to be seen as a good father. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about? I feel that's the feeling that Matthias gives me. I guess in its own way it is neglect too.
돈이 대주겠어.
난 집에서 입을 트레이닝복 몇 벌만 사달라고 했어. 저런 커다란 곰인형 같은 건 필요 없다고.
But the bear plush is cool though. I noticed the rat trad.
친한 동생한테 물어보니까 요즘 애들은 다 그런 거 하나는 들고 다닌다더니만.
애들이나 그렇겠지. 그리고 이 곰 원래 빨갛잖아.
유턴할까?
됐어.
He's the
보라색도
cool
뭐.
Uncle Ty, but also the issue of one doesn't actually care of the kid.
달래.
Yeah, like
마음에 안 드는 거 있으면 언제든 말해.
of course, let's ignoring that he is part of the Mido, that he is like a killer and all that. If he was an uncle that you see every once in a while, he would be incredibly like, he would be the cool uncle, you know? If you see him every once in a while, he's a terrible parent.
사고 싶은 게 있다고 말하면 동생들에게 아쉬운 소리 하는 일이 있어도 모두 사줬고 거미집의 규율에 위배되지 않는다면 하고 싶다는 건 모두 하게 해줬다. 가족이란 게 그런 거니까. 다른 가족을 위해서라면 자기가 조금 희생하게 되더라도 아프지 않은 법이지.
Okay, I have to. After he said this, I have to imagine if he was ever dubbed in English. His voice would have been Vin Diesel. Is this Vin Diesel from Fast and Furious? The Family Guy? Family Guy. Fuck. No, let's continue.
그럼에도 류휴 씨는 거미집을 뛰쳐나오셨어요. 당신은 그 이유를
It's about family.
아시나요?
그 꼬마 때문이겠지. 우리 요시에드 앞길을 이렇게 막을 줄
Ooh.
알았으면 진짜 목을
Hey, Peter, I'm in the house of spiders. Peter, Tomato is here.
그 말만으로도 알 수 있을 것 같소. 그대 좋은 어버이.
If I was a good artist, I would draw Peter in like a middle outfit now. Yeah, see, exactly, that's what I'm saying. Confessing he would like not only that, but Araya, from all we are understanding, Araya was like a child, right? Like almost a baby. And he just saying like, yeah, nah, I would have killed a baby if necessary. Like, bro is not a good parent.
팀장님, 저 쓰레기의 말을
Labubu.
언제까지 잠자코 듣고 있어야 합니까?
본인도 특색나리와 같은 심정이라네. 저자들에게 정의가 무엇인지 똑똑히 보여줘야 하지 않겠는가?
보채지 않아도 시작할 참이었다.
What is your badge? You should realize.
지금부터 LCD 보서 중지아비와 교전 시작하겠다. 상황 확인은 끝났을 테니 관리자 단테 작전대로 부탁하지.
Vespa hates the fingers. Any specific reason? Maybe, I guess that's what the social detective is for.
선배들은 이미 저들을 경험했으니 중요한 순간에 뒤를 맡겨도 되네.
Oh, the music is a banger. The middle always has like the best music. She's so small. Look at her. Raises the wind in her sail. On Clash Wind gun. Oh, that's cute. I'm pretty sure the middle never forgets. Amazing. She does have tattoos. Will the big sisters and brothers of Tomato send me their family one day and live with them? I cannot wait until we see like a big sister. Hello, Dante. Also, yeah, 5,000 HP. That's a lot. Also, her being level 65 is crazy. I like my papa because he always praises me and buys me comic books. What's your sanity? Fervor. Thermal blades off. Sealed sword. My daughter's education. On Clash Win, gain 1. Check this out, kiddo. It really is funny how Nurse Father Aldous and Kira Ishmael have like very similar things. Use the same loadouts but use Spice Push instead of Index thing. I do not have a Spice Push. That's probably something I can shard at one point. Oh, interesting. Okay, we don't know what this one is. So he was a great brother. Okay. Mad Rampage. Gotcha. What do we have? We have you, 6 and Post. Memories of that day. Wait a moment. I'm sorry? How is Moses a grade 5 fixer? Look at this bullshit. She has level 85 over almost 2000 HP, and that's still with her being nerfed because of Memories of that day. still got Fate Lost. Losing out isn't killed. Okay. Of course, it's okay to be killed while they have the K-Card Pole, which you have 6 of. Body broken beyond repair. Ooh. What is Vespa's? Fixation, yeah. Ah, this music's good. Insecurity mask. Aww. Dimensional bag. Oh shit! Current workshop weapon more than once. Switch weapons the next turn. Oh, that's cool. So Ursa is like a weapon expert. She has multiple weapons. That's cool. All right, let's see how we can do this. I don't think we can do this. Okay. We might have an issue here. Does amazing damage against from more peaceful. This is about that isn't that good. Let's see. Okay. What if I do this? Surely that's gonna be better.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
Promoting just sweep the few really lower to level what's on. Yeah. Let me see how the fight goes. It's fine if we have to repeat one or two. I want to see if I can understand the gimmick before. Ooh. Oh, is she gonna be a buffer? I think the strategy is the same as the other fight. We gotta focus on Kira. Make sure Matthias doesn't kill us, but other than that, we focus on killing Kira. Of course, for Yiseng, we're gonna have to focus on instead doing the Get Furiosa first. And then we see what happens afterwards. Okay. All right, let's go. That was better than expected. Now let's see. Ah, the music is so good. Okay, everybody's clashing with that. In this case, everybody kill this child. 500 fucking sitters. Kill this child. Damn. We're gonna leave Vespa and Ursa to deal with Matthias, and then we're just gonna beat up a kid. She loves the hopeless clashes, which you can take it easily. Yeah, no worries. I didn't realize I was doing that. Damn. I think I did this on accident. Not gonna lie. Wait, I didn't. Wait a moment, don't did it herself. Yeah, how? Is that was unique dialogue? Is that scripted or is that something that Moses does? Like Moses commanding people out there. Scripted, okay. I thought it was something like Moses commanding people to do stuff with a skill or something. Like Hongulu has the ability to like summon the Hare show to attack. Right. Mark the third. 4. 4. I can't see 4 without thinking of Jin. Speaking of Jin League of Legends is gonna have a classic mode. Not gonna lie, if I didn't have to Oh, I don't like what they're implying. Oh, okay, if I can this do be a problem. Can I even like do anything about this? No. In this case, I will try to dodge it and see what happens. This is the one, right? Middle, okay. Oh, that's a counter. I don't need to. Actually, no, I do need to. I think that's a good idea. Because that means I can like clash with it and maybe break it. See how it goes. Fight Bertha, there's a cheap meme because she goes blindside and attacks. That's so funny. Girl is having the time of his life. Sure, let's hope for the best. At least because of the K-Corp impulse, there is no way that Yiseng dies before doing Furioso. Also, this fight is a lot less worrying than the other one to me. Because Vespa, Erza, and Moses are much stronger than Elise and Hohenheim, and also my units are stronger, so Moses is a broken support. True. Ooh, that did a lot of damage. It's a good thing that Dawn has already won her turn. Ooh. Do it. Well. Damn. Ooh, he got staggered too. Okay, Kira is done. That means we don't have to worry about you now. What you gonna do? Oh, you're gonna... He's gonna boost Coco! You 10 land damage units on a point. This void will come first to remove. 10 less damage to damage. Okay, target fixed. Alright, okay. Let's see how it goes. Oh, that's so cool. The entire LCD, the Distortion Detective team, they are so fun to be around. Like, they are so cool, so unique. I really hope if Kinchin Hum is really working on a 3D action game, I really hope you play as the LCD. because I think they would lend themselves very well to like either a more traditional RPG like Final Fantasy, or something closer to like a Muso game. Red Breath. Okay. That purple skill she has is Crash Iron -3 coin power. Yeah, girl is just doing shit. Wait. Everything else is already clashing. Can I protect you? I can. Okay. Dawn, if you win this, you are a queen. Show us your power. Are you winning? I think so. Hello, Valvian. Is that Wakashu Honglu of all things? That is his facade. I put Kurakumo Honglu on top of Ring Honglu because I think Ring Honglu is ugly as fuck. I think Ring Honglu is a shot average, as strong as it is. Ooh, let's go. I read that he did this shit himself. Oh, she won. Look at this. Look at my wife. See, this fight is so much easier than the Callisto one, because I can actually trust my support units. Second counter of Kamito. Technically, no, I don't. I think this is the first time we actually fight Matthias. We haven't fought him before. Wait, we did fight. Did we fight him before? This is the first, yeah. Oh. Your foe is waiting for the harpoon. Okay, which one of these is like the worst attack thing? The first one, surely. So in this case, do your thing. Yes, Sang, win the fight. If this fight kept going, there is a genuine possibility that I could just like lower his HP down to 0. It would take forever, but still. See? That was so much easier than Callisto. Like a 157. Yeah, unfortunately. But look what it is. When I bring my trustworthy carriers. Oh, we're going for the index already? I thought the index would be like the last one. Although this is not going to be a fight. Okay, Altis I have a 60, you I have a 60. Merceau is still a 56. That's going to be a problem. We do have a color fix instead of literal scientist. That is true. That is why the fight was much easier. Level 6. Oh. 56. If my Merceau, if I had no Merceau units at level 6, I would be so angry. It's gonna be the three of you? It's not here, but it's not far either.
작전에 따르면 우리는 LCA가 이곳에 도착할 때까지 제자리에서 대기한 후 황금.
Yeah, that's the plan. No, I'm not sure we should just sit here and wait.
조금 더 뒤로 물러나셔야.
Oh, 100% I'm gonna use a support Merceau because I do not have. The way that these fights are going, you kind of need to be locked in for them. So being under level is not gonna be a good thing. In trash fights, being under level, depending on how the level difference is not that bad. But here, nah. The room we arrived, the back door was...
왔구나.
Oh shit, he's right here waiting for us. Cool.
안 그래도 네 생각을 하고 있던 참이었어.
A room where the index nurse father was waiting for Ryoshu with a beaming smile. Though something about this mask gave it a smile a chilling edge.
가끔 네가 보고 싶을 때는
This
말이지.
is a pretty cool team, I think. You mean this team that's playing the background now? I think it's pretty good.
네가 찢어버린 이 화상 자국.
It's a lot more somber.
결에 따라 매만지곤 해. 이쪽은 우둘투둘하고 이쪽은 모래같이 잘게 부서지는 느낌이야. 파도가 치는 것 같지.
The index nurse father caresses the boot surface of his mask. Did Ryoshu do that?
이렇게 마주보니 얼굴이 많이 뜨겁고 아프네.
Is it seeing you, or is it because we have been told before? I'm not sure if that was literal or metaphorical. That being in the blade's presence will like awaken old wounds.
내 딸 어딨어?
Ryoshu asked in a quiet voice, so she couldn't care less about anything else he had to say.
아라야는 너를 참
Labubu.
좋아했지. 부디 얼굴은 기억이 나는 상태면 좋겠구나. 네가 그날 검을
그 금고는 나밖에 열지 못해.
글쎄 그렇지 않다는 걸 딸 네가 모르지 않을 텐데 영리한 방법이었다고 생각해. 시오미 그자가 내게 원망을 쏟아낼 때마다 그때 나는 네가 술래잡기에 대단한 소질이 있었다고 믿었지 뭐니. 사실은 그저 피로 이어진 그 탁월한 감각 덕분에 그 특별한 시간 금고를 작동시킬 수 있었던 건데 말이지.
Oh, okay, so the time vault was that thing, right?
그놈이 금고를 열고 아라엘을 데려갔군.
그렇게 생각해도 무리는 아니겠구나. 그자는 너를 유독 미워했지. 자신의 본업을 제일 소홀히 하기도 했고 그 혐오는 스스로가 미래를 놓아버린 탓에 생겼어. 희망도 바람도
I thought it was Leihang.
않지 않아서. 자, 여기로
I
앉자.
think the bad part has remains quite subtle so far.
책임줄까? 네가 어렸을 때만 해도
Yeah, you have like the directly abusive ones, like the pinky and the thumb. You have the ones that like abuse through neglect and not doing actual parenting, like Matthias. I assume that Callisto is gonna be about like showing inappropriate content to Matthias is either gonna be like actual physical harm. Sorry, Callisto. Callisto is gonna be actual physical harm to Ryoshu, or he's gonna be about like, you ever had parents show you gore on their phone? That is unfortunately a very like common thing apparently.
어느 날부터는 그러기엔 너무 커버렸다면서 먼저 방으로 들어갔지.
Yeah. Yo, Yoshihide, check out this video on my phone about a guy getting shot. Isn't that cool? I mean, me when I show my 6-year-old child live leak. Exactly. I do have to say though, his living statues are kind of cool, not gonna lie. I mean, you know, bad, still murder, but still. I am so glad also that Limbus does not shy about like using curse words and stuff like that.
내 말에나 대답해.
순서를 건너뛰려 하는구나. 옛날에 우리는 모든 책을 끝까지 읽지 않고 알진 모르겠지만 나는 전부 책갈피로 기록해놓고 있었어. 언젠가 네가 이 시간을 그리워하게 된다면 다시 읽어줘야지 라고 생각하면서 라고 했답니다.
Oh, look at her! She looks so small. It's very eerie. Oh yeah, he has 100% in control of the situation. Chop hair. There is a trend in Limbus Company about like people in suits having a shopped hair. Because Roland also wore a suit pretty similar to this one. And Roland's hair was kind of chopped. No, Rian's hair is kind of chopped too. Look at the size of his stuff. Her hair is fine. Like, yeah, I don't think the bowl cut in her looks that bad. Yes, the... Oh, cool. I think you have a tie. Matthias after gave that bowl cut. See, I agree with Matthias that a good bowl cut, well done, actually looks good. And like Ryoshi's bowl cut is well done. Man has a bowl cut in real life. I really don't. I wish I had a fun fact. I was given a bowl cut when I was a kid in high school and I hated it.
그런데 아빠, 나 이제 13살이야.
He's 13 years old.
네가 지금 5살이 아니었다고? 농담이었어. 그다지 재미가 없었나 보구나. 물론 우리 딸이 13살하고도 7개월이 지났다는 건
Damn, he counting.
동화책을 읽을 나이는 한참 지났다고.
동화책을 보는 곳에도 정해진 나이가 있니?
여기도 쓰여 있잖아. 3살에서 8살까지라고.
Yeah, if you try to read a fairy book past the age of 8, the police is gonna knock on your door and shoot you.
그건 권장에 불과해, 딸. 아빠는 항상 동화책만 읽는 걸.
그거 이상해. 어른이면 글만 읽는 책을 보는 거 아니었어?
The head shows up exactly. It is a taboo in the city to read a book, a picture book after 8 years old.
그건 글만 읽는 책을 읽을 수 있다고 자랑하려는 어른들이 만들어낸 편견이야. 글을 통해서는 영영 알 수 없잖니. 이 원숭이의 눈이 어떻게 생겼을지, 무슨 색깔일지, 웃음을 터뜨릴 때는 어떤 표정을 짓는지.
This kind of sounds like he's bullshitting at first, but it kind of does make sense, right? As people grow up, they start like abandoning stuff that they like because of this idea of like being an adult and being childish. But like, there's nothing really stopping you. Like, you're not gonna be arrested if you see like a book with cool pictures on the internet and read it, so.
그래서 읽는 내내 늘 불안하더구나.
That's why I become saying whenever I read parts unaccompanied by pictures.
내가 상상한 그 모습이 그 작가가 정해놓았던 그 실체와 얼마나 다를지.
I mean, yeah, but that's kind of the fun part of it though, Rian. How different people's gonna picture different things.
동화책 읽는 거 좋아.
I guess he is a member of the index, so I guess thinking differently is not really his thing.
싫진 않아. 그래서 다음 페이지나 넘겨줘. 원숭이가 어떻게 되었다는 거야?
여기서부터는 다음에 읽자구나.
Bro is Why is bro cliffhanging a picture book?
아껴두는 편이 좋지 않니?
맨날 말만 그렇게 하고 끝까지 읽은 게 없잖아. 원숭이가 개구리랑 경주에서 어떻게 되었는지 알고 싶단 말이야.
Hey, I know the story with other animals.
딸 약속했잖아.
거짓말하면
그래. 바늘 1000개 삼키게. 딸, 어디까지 각오했어?
Oh, that's when she escaped.
그거 듣기 좋네. 아빠를 위해 네 전부를 바친다는 것 같아서. 그 애는 어디에 숨기고 왔어?
너희의 손이 절대 닿을 수 없는 곳.
너의 그 검으로는 거미줄을 끊을 수 없어, 딸. 이 거미줄은 아무리 예리한 날로 베고 베어도 끝까지 끊어지지 않을 만큼 질기거든, 딸.
Oh, that's why Rian Index Kissing has the thing.
담배 끊어.
She did that.
여전히 담배는 끊지 못했구나.
Ooh, yeah, that looks painful as fuck.
그건 지혜성을 닮았나 봐. 들었지.
It is also interesting that she didn't kill them, right? Because at least Hare, like, if she could, like, slash his face like that, surely she could have also aimed for the neck or something like that. I do have to say, yeah, the mask does kind of make him look much better.
피라는 게 그런 거지. 너는 시오미가 담배를 피울 때마다 기침을 해댔어. 하지만 그런 네가 어른이 되자 같은 길을 택했지. 어떡하겠니? 나라도 너를 바른 길로 이끌어야지. 아라야를 찾으려면 지혜성에게 다녀와 딸. 그곳으로 향하는 문을 열어줄게. 아무래도 이곳에는
근방에 있는 수행자들은 모두
Oh
처리했다.
shit. Our proselytes.
작전대로 황금가지 탈환을 위해 이동하도록. LCB.
저자는 모든 공격이 예측 불가능하다. 패턴 따위 파악하려 하지 마.
Wouldn't it be better if we fight them together? Awuga? Of course we would.
각자 맡은 임무부터 걱정하지.
Okay, you're dead. I see how it is. Girl, she has been raised by him. She's telling you how to fight him. And you go like, nah. I'm a professional. I know how things are done.
신속히 위치로. 상대는 한 놈이지만 한때 도시의 별에
You lost
머물렀던
almost
검제의 대행자다.
True, but I
전력을
am
제압한다.
faithful to Altis and Don Quixote in this universe. And maybe Josh is telling her not to fight him. Exactly. And what does she do? She completely ignores it. He's a proxy of the index and was once a star of the city. Oh. Yeah. I think they're good. Also, once a star of the city means he isn't anymore. Which means this is Rian. Why being washed? This is a washed Rian that we're fighting. Imagine how strong he was at like top power. That man will fumble to Valentina. Yeah, and then I realized that was a bad thing. That Valentina wasn't worth it.
딸, 아마 내 얼굴을 불태우면서 같이 사라졌겠지만.
What is the highest rank? Valiant, is Impurity the highest rank? I thought the Stars of the City was like the highest rank. I know that there's like Urban Nightmare, 10 stars, 10 Impurity. Is that it? Okay.
말해줄게.
Who? Impuritas Civitas is the highest. Who? Can you give me an example of someone that is the Impuritas? Who would be like an example of impurity? An association. Yeah, the entire association, I guess. Would Argalia be the library? Yeah, the library at the end would be... I assume it would be like the highest rank. Makes sense.
그 아이는 검은색 머리카락을 가졌지. 그리고 키는 네 무릎보다 조금 더 컸어. 웃을 때는 아직 자라고 있는 앞니가 드러나지.
Impurity is what the head itself has to deal with. So basically when it comes to impurity, is when like the claws and the anti-arbiters start showing up.
빨간색 란도셀. 그리고 너를 좋아했어.
Oh, he's stoning her so hard.
어때? 이런 말을 들어도 떠오르는 건 모호하지? 그게 내가 동화만을 읽었던.
Well, I see. Cool. Are we fighting now? Do I have to be afraid? Oh, the pinky. Okay. Anyone actually live here?
생활 흔적은 였지만 주기적으로 청소한 흔적은 보인다.
달라진 게 없군. 그때와.
An odd silence filled the space we entered. The room was completely quiet and devoid of any warmth. Ryoshu gingerly made her way past the threshold.
이 장롱을 열면
Cool lighting though.
책가방이 있었지.
엄마, 이런 거 바깥에서도 본 적 있어?
아니,
진짜 멋지다. 그치?
이제 그 책가방은 내려놔. 하루 종일 메고 있잖아.
난도새. 나는 초등학생이잖아. 초등학생.
수박이나 먹어.
Oh, they're so adorable together. I really love this image.
헐, 진짜 달아. 세잘맛 수박이야. 못 알아들었지? 세젤 맛은 세상에서 제일 맛있다.
Oh my god! Does Ryoshu abbreviate everything because of Araya? Don't tell me Araya is the one that taught Ryoshu to do that.
별걸 다 줄이는군.
그건 별다줄이라고
Oh my
말하면 돼.
god, it was. The watermelon's the
안
goat.
되겠다. 내가 오늘부터 학교에서 배운 거 엄마한테 전부 알려줄게.
Oh! Wait a moment. So, from what I was getting, the nurse fathers and Yoshihide, they weren't allowed to leave the house as fighters. Were they? And Araya was allowed to like just go to school like that?
몰라도 상관없어. 어차피 유행하는 어떤 말이라도
Because
언젠가 시간이 지나면 풍화되어.
the Pinky Nurse father mentioned something about like not being able to leave since Yoshihide was there.
그치만 엄마도 배우면 재밌을걸? 그리고 단축의 미학이 중요하다면서.
Aesthetics of
요즘
shortening.
이런 거 모르면 어디 가서 감다디 소리 들어.
SMH.
감다뒤?
Shake my head.
감이 다 뒤졌다.
Oh my god.
그래서 감다디.
If only Araya knew the monster she was creating.
그리고 다른 것들은 이렇게 줄여서 읽으면 돼. 자, 봐봐. 오케이?
그래.
I just realized too, this is a projection, right? This is like a machine that is projecting the sky. That's kind of cool. And sad at the same time.
여기서 골라서 말해봐.
끄덕.
She's getting better at it.
아니, 모르겠으니까 다시 한번.
The vision slowly leaves from us like a dissipating, leaving a cobwebbed empty room behind.
거미줄은 유독
Oh, you.
붙으면 잘 뜯어지지가 않죠. 묻기 전에 답을 올리지요. 그대들이 이곳까지 걸음하신 연유와 같이 이곳에는 그대들이 잃어버린 것이 있사옵니다.
You know, for the first time I saw this guy,
빼앗긴 것을
I thought he was a woman. Huh.
글쎄, 간혹 짓궂은 어른들은 어린아이에게 곧잘 잔인한 물음을 던지곤 하죠. 어머니가 좋은지 아버지가 좋은지, 아이스크림은 딸기 맛이 좋은지 초코 맛이 좋은지.
Strawberry. Ren is so baby girl.
아무래도 주인님께서는 요시
Can't find a gift of her doing 6'7".
그대를
Good.
아직 어린아이로
Let the Labubu sleep.
본론부터 말해라. 내 놈의 혀까지 잘라버리기 전에.
요시에덴님과 그 친구분들께 묻겠습니다. 황금가지와 아이 둘 중 하나만을 가지고 돌아갈 수 있다면 어느 것을 택하시겠나이까?
너는 점점 나를 닮아가는구나.
Ooh, that is actually like a very, very smart trap that they laid. You had to choose one.
나는 당신 피를 물려받았잖아.
Aw.
이 아이군.
그래, 당신의 피를 이은 귀한 아이지. 이 아이가 느끼는 시간에 대한 감각과 적성은 아주 절묘해. 지혜성 당신 따위와 당분간은 자신만의 세계관으로 시간을 적절하게 가지는 시기를 줄 거야.
Okay, so
기다리려면 한참
the Pinky Nurse father is Ryoshu's actual mother, and since the beginning, Ryoshu already had a good like sense of.
저희가 공들여 깎을수록 가치는 높아질 거예요.
Yeah, she was basically like, created to be the next Pinky Nurse father for the beginning.
다들 봤냐? 그런데
Man, if Matthias wasn't like a murderous asshole, he would be a very good cool uncle.
그건 이제부터 저희가 상의해봐야 할 문제 같군요. 저는 개인적으로 엘리사라는 이름이 아이의 이름은 요시히데가 좋겠네.
Oh, his beeper, his pager.
지령이냐?
그래.
지령 말씀이면 따라야지.
Valentina, are you smoking
엘리사인가
in front of the baby?
발렌치나, 당신에게 장면 감각에 대한 이야기를 듣고 싶진 않답니다.
아유놈 요시히데라는 이름이 마음에 들었나 본데. 그래, 이제부터 네 이름은 요시히데다. 요시히데.
지혜성, 당분간 아이는 당신이 맡고 있어.
I like how Clarissa is genuinely excited about raising Ryoshu. See, and Matthias was too. Again, maybe there was a universe out there that both Calypso and Matthias could be like good parents if they weren't genuinely insane, you know. Still,
나인 것이지?
maybe if they were reincarnated in any other place that wasn't the city, they would have been good parents.
그거야. 당신 피부치잖아. 눈만 빼면 아주 쏙빼 닮은.
그 질문이 아니잖아. 내 말은 왜 하필?
하필이라는 것만큼 이곳에 떨궈진 우리에게 의미가 없는 단어는 없어.
Matthias issues something that almost every sinner has done. Reminder the bus needs to eat people. Yeah!
이 녀석 방금 한 손으로 딸랑이 들어올리는 거
But
봤어?
Matthias is not just about healing. There is a lot about Matthias that is about, like... How should I put this? Short term? I don't know.
저놈은 아직도 그 한탄이야? 안 질려? 몰락한 가문의 탕아 따위가 거기서 한마디만 더 하면
Ooh.
야야야, 이 싸움 쏠 거면 판통 걸어라. 어이, 안 말리냐?
This polygamy is not happy. This is not willing, right? From what the Rian has said and what everybody was said, no person is here like because they are willing to. Matthias lost his title of great brother. Pinky, Nurse father, is forced to be here. Valentina fell, probably like did something bad and lost the grace of her familia. So that means like everyone that is here is kind of like they're here to restore the ranks. Yeah, this is punishment to them.
이렇게 서로가 멱살잡이하면서 찬찬히 얽혀가는 거지. 계속 연과 업이 엉켜가다 보면 어느새
Which makes me wonder what Rian did. I guess considering he's the index, he didn't need to do anything wrong. Just the index saying, hey, go there and do this thing.
각자 최선을 다해야 할 시간이네.
너 처음이자 마지막으로 부탁 하나 할 테니 부디 나를 담지 말려. 네가 오기 전까지 나는
나만의 세상에서 자유롭고 안락하게 지내고 있었단다. 그런데 저들이 갑자기 쳐들어오더니 나를 끌고 이 구덩이에 쳐넣었어. 그리고 갑자기 네가 생겼지. 온몸에 주름들이 덮어지기 시작했고 돌이킬 수 없는 손상이 나를 덮었단다. 앞으로 네가 커갈수록 나는 더 불행해져 가.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. I know what the implications are. Please don't say it in chat.
그러다 언젠가 쭈글쭈글한 껍데기만 남을 거고 너라는 것을 태어나게 하기 위해서만 존재했던. 그러니까 너는 나를 닮으면 안 되는 거란다. 나를 닮아갈수록 더 또렷해질 거잖니. 너는 나로 인해 자라나고 나는 너로 인해 쪼그라들어간다는 것. 그러니까 감히 나를 닮지 마. 알았지?
Yeah, it's completely understandable, like how not correct, understandable why the Pinky Nurse father treats her like this. Exactly. No wonder she grew postpartum depression and grew to eventually hate Yoshihide, right?
담배 피우기 시작한 것이.
I told him really curious, like how is she still speaking? How she's able to speak?
불 좀 다오.
Or like how she was able to speak before.
전투용 안구 시술을 받고 돌아온 날 나와 똑같은 새빨간 눈으로 날 바라볼 때부터 불안했지. 결국 너는 나를 닮아가는구나. 이 역겨운 것.
어쩔 수 없잖아.
And she sees Ryoshi's mug and the icon is just like her. Yeah.
딸이니까.
그딴 수수께끼 노름이나 할 생각이거든.
I guess you can also see like part of the hate that was imposed by the Pinky Nurse father is that it's like to try to dissuade Yoshihide from becoming like her, but at the end that just like reinforced
둘
it.
중 어느 것도 포기치 않으시겠다는 뜻으로 소인이 헤아려도 되겠사옵니까? 주인님은 욕심쟁이를 달가워하지 않으실 터인데.
그자를 내 앞에 불러와. 말이 통하지 않는다면 그 목을 세로로 단번에 베어주면 될 일. 그게 안 되면 말하는 놈이 나올 때까지 아비들의 머리통을 하나씩 으깰 거다. 내가 못할 것
You had the opportunity to do that before. Why didn't you? We haven't seen how she left Matias, Callisto, and Valentina. But from what we saw on for what she did to like the Pinky Nurse father and Rian, she was in the position to kill them. Why didn't she? I guess if it is true, I mean it is pretty much confirmed at this point, that the sword, whenever it cuts something, it erases parts of Ryoshi's memories. Maybe what you cut, like the more important something you cut, the more memories get erased, or a more important memory get erased. Like a concept incinerator, right? A concept incinerator can like erase concept, but you need like a better or stronger incinerator for a better effect. Start beginning. Yeah, Pinky she didn't choose to do this, and from what I am getting, to think about the Pinky as a finger is about like it is either about the path of humanity, whatever that is, or about their own freedom, their own path. It's about like being free to walk whatever path they want to choose, which for once that is very curious to have about what's supposed to be like a criminal underground organization. Doesn't really make sense, the criminal underground organization at first, but we don't know enough about it to like say that. Not do it because she could not. She was in a tough spot emotion. Yeah, that is true too.
머리통을 베어도
It's not just about being able to physically like cut it, but there was an emotional. At the end of the day, she was raised by them. It's not an easy thing, even if someone is abusive to you. If you grew with them as your parent, it's still not as easy to just like, hello. Lily, every time you show up, you say that, and every time I get scared.
그건 못 끊어낸단다.
Why are you like this though?
지겨울 정도로 즐기지.
And why can you talk?
나도 보이지도 잡히지도 않지만.
I bet you'll make me realize there might be an organization focused on blaming its society. These people in groups classify story thing. Maybe, but like, it doesn't really make sense when you look at them after Pinky members that we know. Sure, Lei Hang makes sense because Lei Hang was a working member of the Thumb who was actually a Pinky member. But then you have Jakyu, who straight up tells you he's a member of the Pinky eventually. And we have like the nurse fathers here who are very, very like obvious who they are. So I don't know.
끊을 수가 없었지.
The nurse father raises her hand, lifting the red thread rattling her and Ryoshi together. When her hand touches it, the thread becomes clearly visible. It was always been there.
하지만 네가 이곳에서 붙들고 있는 게, 그리고 이곳이 너를 붙잡고 있는 게 고작 그 한 가닥의 실뿐이라면.
I mean, Dikui has not shown any interest in humanity. That might be a JQ thing. It's hard to say so. Yeah, exactly. It's hard to say so without information we're getting.
그걸 끊어내버리는 것이 너에겐 더 낫지 않겠니?
It is also interesting to I am thinking about it right now, but like of the sinners that we have outside of Ryoshu, none of them really has any connections with the fingers. I guess technically Ishmael knew of the middle to weak act. Still, it's curious, isn't it?
나는 다른 아비들과는 다르게 너와 진짜 피가 섞였으니까 이런 말하자면 기회를 주는 거지. 왜냐하면 네가 이 거미집에 다시
You say Venom, the first thing that comes to my
꼼짝없이
mind
맞이하게 될
is
결말에 대해 나는
it's
알고
fucking Metal Gear. Seeing her put tests for anything, Missing Tone should be fine. But are we taking the... There was a statement before about how in the presence of the sword, because at this point it has been confirmed that the sword that Ryoshu carries is special. At the presence of the sword, old wounds would open up, so like a prosthetic would fall off and stuff like that. So wouldn't that, if we're taking that literally, then this shouldn't happen. Leihen's body is still available out there to graft the earring into it. We're gonna reach CANTO. We're gonna reach CANTO 13, and we're gonna have to fight an amalgamation of like Don Quixote, Yuri, and Leihen together. And it's gonna be like the hardest fight in the game. I give myself congratulations for getting House of Spiders hung today. Meaning I can slate and have enough for identities. Let's go. I really love Ryoshu's mechanic. From what I've seen some people talking about it when she was released at first. People were kinda iffy on that. They thought it wasn't really worth to like kill your other IDs to buff Ryoshu. But I really love that mechanic. I really like when ideas have like some kind of gimmick to them. Then it's also the number of CANTO for done. Wait. Can you elaborate on that, Jojo? What do you mean number CANTO? Because the cantos are in the order where they were introduced, where the sinners were introduced. Dante Sinner 10. Yeah, but has the number of the sinner ever been relevant? The order they were introduced, sure. Wait, now I'm curious about it. Why are the sinners numbered like that? The first thing that I thought was like, that when I started the game, that's the order of like how of the arc. No, is that the order they were recruited? Also no, because Dante was the last recruited, so technically Dante would be the 13. Curious, isn't it? Much to think about.
더 깊숙하게
This thing was the
들어오기 전에
first.
그 실을 끊어낸다면
Yeah, but Dante's order doesn't make sense here. Dante is special. If he's a rank? Not sure about that. Why you 10 because funny? Dante should have been number 12 because a clock has 12. I guess clock doesn't need to have 12, but still.
앞으로 다가올 처참한 결과는 피할 수 있을 텐데 그게 아니라면 황금가지가 너에게
Okay, I
그렇게
know what it
중요한
is.
것이
Sinner, the number 10 for Dante is because in Canto 10, Dante is gonna unlock the Gabbara Durante, and the Gabbara Durante is gonna turn Dante into an actual unit and he's gonna like go out and punch people. Write this down. Gabbara Durante is gonna make Dante go out and just like become a unit himself.
렌, 저들이 내 말엔 무엇이라 답을 내었나?
This ranking you saying makes no sense. Yeah.
답을 주지 않으셨사옵니다. 둘 모두를 취하겠다.
아니, 그저 복수에 눈이 멀어. 아무래도 상관없는 걸 테지. 거미줄에 걸릴 걸 알면서도 거미집에 스스로 들어오는 그 어리석음은 그게 아니고서는
당신은 모르겠지. 일생을 내 탓을 해오기만 했던 당신은 내가 부르기만 해도 치를 떨었으니 그래서 나는 그 단어를 평생토록 묻고 살았어.
Ooh. I think this is the most useful kind of rank. I guess.
내가 부르는 건 물론 누군가한테 그렇게 불림을 당하는 것조차.
그랬지. 왜냐하면 그 말이 주는 울림은 내게는 너무도 절망스러우니까. 그래서 그 아이를 이곳에 데려왔던 거니?
마, 엄마다.
What's happening around? She has the same, I just realized. Araya. Okay, hold on. Before we do this, I need to take a piss. I'll be right back, and after coming back, I gotta say a couple of theories that I thought about. Be right back.
I'm sure you boys didn't just tag along so we could sing Kumbaya together at some Boy Scout bonfire. Then again, maybe you did. sure you boys didn't just tag along so we could sing Kumbaya together at some Boy Scout bonfire. Then again, maybe you did.
Hello. Hi. So, I was about to say a theory when I left. And I kind of forgot what I was going to talk about. I completely forgot what my theory was. About what it was. Hold on. That's the problem. I do not remember. Came out of it. Maybe we have discovered, Doku, that the theory is that theories are stored in the balls, much like piss. So when you piss, all your theories go out on the toilet. Maybe. Point is gonna know, plus is gonna. As programmer, alright. Exactly, I got hit by a concept incinerator. But yeah, Jojo, you remembered it's about the hair. So, Araya's hair has the same like blue strip that Pinky Nurse Father has, and that Ryoshu, even when she was Yoshihide, didn't have. So either she is also a daughter of the Pinky Nurse Father, and she's actually Ryoshu's sister and not daughter, and just called mommy because of like that's the relationship they have. Or no? Considering there were a bunch of dead people around, would she be a clone? But I feel like, isn't that against the... I guess if you start as a child, then it's not exactly a clone. Would that be still a taboo? You know what? Knock head here. Okay. Let's start the next node and see how it is. By the way... Nope, never mind. I'm not gonna question my... I am not going to question the... I'm not gonna ask the question I was gonna ask because there is no... I don't want to spoil myself. Ooh. Do we use the Tumblr's father? The Tumblr's father. The East Capo? I kinda like him. Oh, it's like my count is only staggered at the end of turn. Reload 8 Savage Tiger round and gain 1 Tianchi star. Oh! Take a mark, it's something. start when soon as the base text. And that spends the final round of Savage. Gain overheat. Lose effect when gain Savage Tiger. Ooh. Okay, kinda get the thing. You know what? Yeah, let's just get him. Yo, Shihide!
걸맞는 반드시 팬다.
See, the only problem that I'm gonna have with this setup is that I won't be able to like evade. Because if I evade with Ryoshu, I'm kind of fucked. Also, I am assuming that the House of Spiders Ryoshu ID is like what Ryoshu would have become if she didn't escape the House of Spiders. So I wonder if the effects that are like around her are because of the sword.
엄마다.
Suddenly lack of bullets.
뭐? 어이, 이곳에 누가 먼저 왔는지 봤나?
응, 봤어. 말해줄까?
그래.
She is 5 minutes old. Archie, you want some really funny curse laying art piece? It's not safe for work. Do I want to see that? Maybe for the lows? Sure. Share with me. I'm not gonna show it on stream, but wouldn't impulsive auto translate the heavens?
검은 옷 입은
I kinda wanna try that.
다 쓰러졌어.
Okay, Oku. That's funny because not gonna lie, I thought the same thing. That's so incredibly funny. Hey, we did talk about, you know, alternate uses to Mang before. So, you know, it deals 100% damage, not kill the target. I already tried that. Long parts are not in Thompson's favor for reasons that there are no bullets available. Ooh. Well, we're gonna see how it goes. The Man in Black. Oh, that's gonna be... I keep calling Rian Yiseng. Rian?
그동안 나는 숨어 있었어. 그건 내 특기거든.
Can Jacques put 5 men on his king along? Funny you mentioned that, Valviant, because the picture that Oku sent to me is related to that. I'd say that the answer is yes. Don't worry too much about it. Oh, it's adorable.
먼저 와서 처리해 놓은 건가?
What is this place though?
엄마 같이 가.
뭐? 왜 그렇게 부르는 거지?
난 알아. 여기 갇혀서 항상 보아온 걸. 엄마의 사진을.
사진? 뒤에 뭔가 적혀 있군. 양산 프로젝트. 알아요.
Oh.
엄지.
So she is like a clone,
나를
technically.
집으로 데려가 주려고 왔구나.
Read the corner of the screen. You mean in the game? Or
여기 어른들은 이곳이 내 집이 아니라고 했거든.
Bioengineering Research Facility? Yeah. Pretty much attached to baby, yeah.
그리고 집은 엄마가 있는 곳이래. 엄마가 왔으니까 나는 이제 집에 갈 수 있는 거야.
See, I am not sure about Ryoshu being attached to Baby, because Ryoshu herself was way too... She was much... I guess if it's like... First of all, Ryoshu doesn't have like the blue things that Araya has. And Ryoshu was much younger when she showed up. I'm making quotes with my fingers. In the House of Spiders. Maybe she was a prototype, I guess.
완전히 기다리고 있길 잘했다.
왔니? 네. 키 한 방울 안 묻힌 꼴을 보니까.
But why? The question is, why did they kill everybody? Just to like keep it a secret, or it was that not the intention? I do think they're clones, but if an Ogmi's DNA say don't count as clones, maybe. Yeah, because cloning itself is against is a head taboo. So
위에니?
that was a cool background, not gonna lie.
하여튼 지령받은 게 있으면 우리한테 미리 공유라도 해주던가.
Prescripts. That is true. There is also the possibility that like the index just told them to kill everybody. So
같이 산 지가 20년이 다 되어가는데 여전히 속을 모르겠다니까 그 새끼는.
20 years.
지 본명도 알려주지 않는
Yeah, that's kind of fucked. Let's see what the prescript is. Didn't somebody actually make like a site that gives you a prescript?
뭐? 더 할 말 없으면 멀뚱히
I swear I saw somebody post that.
아, 티켓. 가방 안에 들어있는 그거는 네가 책임지고 돌보는 거지. 아, 지난번 그 사룬지 시룬지 하는 개새끼처럼 뒤지든 말든 나는 신경도 안 쓸 거니까.
Ooh.
키워도 돼요?
Grab hold of the third person you see and draw with crayons. Eventually give them a hug before pushing them off a bridge. Ah, sure.
나는 애우는 소리는 질색인 거 알지?
That's the average, like, Undertale AU, I guess.
내 귀에만 안 들리게 해. 네.
맞지? 나 잘 숨어 있었지?
그래.
You kinda aren't, because Valentina knew.
제법이네.
Aww.
나 제법이야.
그런데 너는 검을 들고 있지 않군.
응, 나는 검이 없어. 하지만 엄마가
They're
있어.
so cute.
여기 집도 있고.
I can't wait until we find out that Araya has suffered a terrible death, because nothing good can happen in the city.
그래.
And Araya needs to be dead for Ryoshu to continue, I guess.
뭘 하고 싶지?
엄청 많아. 악기도 배우고 싶고, 그리고
너는 그 아이를 보고
Someone made a prescript generator, yeah.
불현듯
She was
발견해버린
funding the
것이란
singing machine. Well, she did wanted to learn how to play an instrument, so no easier instrument out there.
네가 누리지 못했던 것들, 마음속으로 바라오기만 했던 것들, 네가 처음으로 반항을 한 것도.
그래서 너희는 가만히 두고 보았던 거지. 나라는 검을 묶어둘 검집. 아니, 족쇄가 필요했을
Better.
테니.
엄마.
이 아이는 건들지 마. 왜? 너 같은 걸 왜 하나 더 만들려고 하는 거지? 반대야. 이 애게는 내가 못 가진 것들까지 전부 가져가게 할 거다.
They comment about pushing third person instead of the ratios to the prescript generator. Amazing.
언젠간 너도 알게 될 날이 올 거란다.
That would be incredible. Isn't there a movie out there like this? Like somebody finds like a phone or whatever that tells them to do things, and they have to like keep doing that and it keeps getting worse?
네 인생을 앞으로 얼마나 망쳐놓게 될지. 족쇄가 생긴다는 게
I've
어떤
seen that.
느낌인지를.
I've seen a movie like that.
그럼 그때 내가 네 앞에서
Oh, a feather is like those iron balls that they put around prisoners, right?
같이 껍데기가 되어가는 처지끼리.
그 말을 이제는 깨닫지 않았니? 기억이 없어도 그 족수에 달린 사슬은 끊어지지 않고 너를 붙잡고 있으니까 말이다. 고작 과거에 얽매이느라 이 순간에 존재할 수 없다는 건.
너희는 말을 잘 듣는 짐승을 원했어.
You know, incredible to see that they were trying to turn Ryosho into like a perfect healing machine. Or Yoshihide, I guess. And then you meet House of Spiders Ryosho, where they succeeded in doing that. But she still kills everybody. That's an interesting point. Like their endeavor was doomed to fail either way.
질만으로는 다스릴 수 없다는 걸 깨달으니까.
Because Ryosho is just her.
했지. 자신이 짐승이라는 걸 깨닫고 집을 나가버리면 안 되니까. 고삐를 당기면 언제든지 달려와 베어낼 수 있도록.
효과는 좋았지. 족쇄란 게
그 아이 탓하지 마. 처음부터 날 부추긴 건 내 놈이었어.
이미 너도 눈치채고 있지? 그 애는 길게 살 운명이 아니라는 걸. 며칠 후에 네가 맡게 될 선멸작전. 위인이 투표를 올릴 거란다. 아마 나 포함해서 모든 아비가 만장일치를 낼 테지. 네가 그 검을 뽑을 수 있도록. 이곳을 벗어나고 싶다면 그 검을 쓰는 것밖엔 도리가 없지 않겠니? 왜 그 이야기를? 나야말로 네 꼴을 계속 보고 싶지 않으니까. 피차 일반의 처지 아니겠어?
지혜성 마지막까지 당신은 나를 괴롭게 할 생각뿐이었던 거야. 그렇지?
요시히데, 나에게는 계속 들려와. 넋슬고 무거운 족쇄 소리가 달그락 달그락. 그리고 거미집에 걸려 날갯짓을 하다 날개가 찢어지고 몸통이 제각기 꼬여서 뜯어 귓가에서 매일매일 빠드득 빠드득하고.
I mean, I imagine it is funny to imagine that she's somehow able to talk like that. Yeah, but imagine the tongue holding happened like a little after this.
이제 나를 해방시켜주면 안 돼?
그만.
내가 붙잡았어. 너희가 놓친 이걸 내가 잡았으니까.
오랫동안 거미줄에 남겨져 있다 보면 바라만 보는 것에 익숙해지지. 앞으로 나아가려고 하자 그 질척이고도 무수한 거미의 실타래들이 네 발을 감쌌던 것처럼.
너는 날 볼 수 없어. 이곳은 거미줄 눈에 안고서는.
You can't replace this shut up line from Ryoshu? Really? Huh, that's interesting.
그렇게 너는 네
You're very
마음속에
attentive to this
있었던
kind of stuff.
진심을 깨닫고 만 것이란다. 모든 걸 다 끊어내고 처음부터 시작하는 편이 좋겠다고. 그 작은 불씨가 점점 번져서 너를 잠식한 거지.
아니야.
단칼에 부정하기엔 너무도 기나긴 세월 동안 너는 이곳을 잊고 살았지 않니?
잊은 적 없어.
Try replaying the game when
그럼 아이를
when hearing this
돌려줄 테니
again.
황금가지라는 것을 네 손으로 꺾어보련?
내 놈이 어떤 방법을 써서 그 가증스러운 혓바닥을 다시 갖다 붙였는지 모르겠지만 아라야가 있는 곳을 말하지 않는다면 이번에야말로 다시는 말도 짓거리지 못하도록
wait. I don't
모든
think that's a good
것을
idea. Wait, haven't we established already that taking this word out is a very bad idea? Oh shit!
내게는 보여. 내게 얽혀오고 있는 그
She
시간.
has Sheen. Affection, resentment. After image of the future. Every 2 flashes 2 damage up after 2 times this counter. Okay. Interesting. Well. Oh! Down for scroll, sun descending the tight glow. That's cool. If I clash with this, probably gonna be struggling everything, yeah. So here. Here. Can you clash with that? Probably not, yeah. As expected. Wait. Wait, no, yeah, this here and then... Okay. There we go.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
All right, I shouldn't use the defense. I'm stupid. Oh well. Yo, Street's hungry. No. We have limited amount of units here. We cannot be feeding her.
전탄격발.
Ooh, okay.
이제 갖고 놀기 틀렸다.
Nice.
이리 와라. 그쯤 해줬으니
Oh, she's pulling out already. Alkius must use me as a family sacrifice? Nah. There will be no sacrifices. I kinda didn't want to do that, but it is what it is. Maybe that means we can do some decent flashing at some points. Wait, hold on. Oh, you're gonna attack. You're gonna attack? Nah. You are gonna attack that, so I will have to win. Ooh! It cannot be staggered with the skill ends. We used this coin 4 times. Hold on. Let me take a look at the passives again. Entanglement. At the start of the first turn, gain disjunction equal to entanglement, Act 14. Spartan's Shield, okay. As stage 3 and 4, it's unique without disjunction, the pattern will change to become staggered next turn. Every few turns, use the designate opponent's skill. Only the target can get the skill. During this designated opponent's skill loses a clash, takes fixed damage. The Because he lost the clash in one fragile. Okay. Hold on. Shit, she has a lot of... That's a problem. Cannot flash this. But I guess... Oh, I have to clash here. Okay.
받아볼 텐가.
Leave Yoshu, finish your dungeon. Everyone does about 5k damage. Yoshu is 127. Yeah. I have been doing, now that I unlocked the hard dungeon, since I don't have like a full bleed team of level 60, I've been doing the hard mode dungeon with Ryoshu, and it's been doing well. Green Blue is busy for some reason. I have been soloing with Ryoshu, and it's pretty good. I just wished there was a way to keep your teammates dead instead of him reviving every time lore changes. But I guess it's just part of how the game works. Ooh, she's staggered.
다소 즐겁군.
내가 누구냐는
Oh shit, that's bad.
하지마.
You have to stop the failed future. That's your guard is getting 1 damage down for every enemy click with skilled turn. If target has downs first crow, oh, it has one of them. Can I clash with that? I can, but can I win? No. Fight because your Yoshu is picked, you don't take lethal damage. You can use cake or pimples. I see.
거긴 킬존이다.
Oh, okay. Keep generating pride and you can just spend Merceau Ego. Yeah. The problem is gonna be a bit hard to generate pride with the situation as is.
이리 와라.
I think we're gonna lose this one. But then on the next time I can pick another Ryoshu, another Merceau ID that isn't like so dependent on doing the on like the ammo, and then I can block more easily. Okay. Okay, cool. Were you targeting? Okay, that works.
받아볼 텐가.
I want to grind for a Merceau ID, but I have 300 Eagle Shards for him. Blood Circles can apply hard blood to everyone else. Yeah, but I have the Blood Fiend. The Blood Fiend Merceau. But the problem is he's not at level 60. So he's gonna be useless here. And I do not have to... I guess I can use Vox and get tickets to get him to 60. I'll stay up all the way to 4 a.m. No worries. Okay, get her power down.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Hello, Nancy.
숨막히도록 견뎌왔고 절박하게 갈망했으며
Because we are not with everybody. Because we are not with everybody, I guess we can't even do Ryoshu's like strategy. But things are working. Things are working better. Here, can I? Yeah. Oh, okay, cool. So, hi. Ooh, this is. Wait, maybe I don't need this. Maybe this works. Hello, Flynn.
낮도 밤도 지워
3 Archies.
숨이 닿도록 배운
Hello. This time there will be no double raid. Use Hardened Merceau can heal himself. True! If this fails, I can do the Hardened Merceau. Wait, follower goal reached? Thank you so much! Thank you for the follow! Why didn't I get notification of this?
처절한 원망뿐 안돼 지금은
I need to check the... There's something wrong with my notifications. But thank you all so much. Oh! Okay! We got her staggered. Yeah, it's time not exchanging raids. Exactly. Nice. Wait, wasn't that an alert? Huh. Okay. Things are looking... Could be better, could be worse. Where are you targeting? Damn, Merceau only has... Okay. Bro only has one skill. Damn. We're gonna have to make up for it. Alright, let's go. Sure, since she gets staggered when out of shield. Without shield, just handle with 400 last. Okay, I get it.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
We're gonna keep tightening around her. It does feel like there is one thing I noticed about Limbus comedy tomorrow play. It feels a lot like the start of the battle, like the first couple of turns, determine how the battle's gonna go later. If you can survive the first 3 turns and not like be absolutely smashed, then everything else should be fine.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
Okay, nice. There's so many numbers on screen. Okay, we don't have any impos, but it's fine. Now, no matter what happens, we'll still... Oh! Wait. Never mind, it works. Then... Let me see you. What do you go for? Dominating? Dominating? Okay. Okay, favored is good enough. That makes both of them dominating. What if? Does this change? No. Okay, this is gonna be it. I think we're winning. Oh, we're gonna break the shield now. All right, everybody.
거긴 킬존이다.
Everybody, clap your hands.
낫도
Clap her ass. Please.
숨이 닿도록 베어낼 것. 이 순간이 닿도록 베어낼.
For one solo something is a baby yours, just bring ring as sacrifice. It's just incredibly fun to use once if you can get like all sacrifices. I think I tried her once with Lucio Heathcliff. Oh. Alright, who's this targeting? It's targeting me. Oh well. Yeah, this worked. Wait. Much better.
거긴
Everything I get at the boss green skill. Half the blade trail stack. Okay, gotcha. Thank you for the reminder. Ooh, oh my god, Merceau has a lot of those. I think maybe Merceau should flash that. What does the blue one do? Hold on. Against SP generate. I'm sorry, what? Hold on. A 20 plus SP. Generate 3 Mang. Final power plus 10. Skill generates Mang, lose 20 SP. Oh, Can I business that? Magic bullet? Do we? One that have to burn by determines first magic bullet. Then always target sacrifice by damage dealt. I don't think, yeah, even that is struggling. That's not gonna work. But we can try. Sure, why not?
그려낸 대로.
What's the worst that can happen here?
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Wait, I think we can get her below 20. If we win the next
이
clash.
순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
No, I don't think it'll work. Wait. Oh, okay, it's under 20. That means Magic Bullet can probably win. Yes! Let's go.
역시 니놈 말대로 어떤 사람이라도 맞출 수 있는 마법의 탄원이로구나.
Alright, cool.
원망, 비망, 낭만. 몰아치는 것은 장담한 마법.
I've seen this before and I hate it. Ooh. Well, Matthias is gone. Hey,
짧지만 전투의 효율을 낮출 것입니다. 관리자님.
that's a buff for Ryoshu, right? Ryoshu is buff. Yay! Ooh. What? Really? Huh? Okay.
그려낸 대로.
Alright, no more shield, I hope. The fight between these two, though, with this ID is so good. Also, Ryoshu not saying anything when she does this. Uh-huh. Okay, cool. Nice, that did some damage. Oh, but he's dead. Well, it's just us. One-on-one. No losing now.
그려낸 대로. 이 순간이 닿도록.
I never played the hard moves of the other intervalos. I haven't done that. Oh, true, I can dodge now. I forgot about that.
몰아치는 것.
I should probably start doing it.
처절한 원망.
Oh, never mind. That was scary. That was very close to a bad ending.
왜 그러지? 당신 내 공격을 기다리면서 납둬라. 뭐 하자는 거지? 당신은 이런 거압수를 좋아하지 않았어. 전투에서 한번 꺼낸 검을 다시 검집으로 보내는 것을 무의미하다고 여겼지. 스스로 무방비 상태로 노출하는 건 자살 행위나 다름없다고.
The nurse father's blade bursts out of his sheath, drawing an erratic arc in the air.
그래, 검을 휘두른 후엔 다시 검집에 넣으려고 하는 습관이 생겼어. 가끔씩 내가 어디에 서 있는지도 모를 순간이 간헐적으로 찾아오고.
Also, you know not to use stumps, so true.
내가 통제할 수 없이 그저 재앙처럼 다가오는 것이란다. 그럴 때는 그냥 한참을 기다리지. 기다리다 보면 어느새 흘러가 있거든. 그럴 때를 대비해서 생긴 내 놈의 시시콜콜하게 생긴 습관까지 알고 싶지 않아. 왜 그딴 검수를 이제 왔어? 네가 돌아오게 되면 다시 알려주려고 했지. 검수를 알려주는 건 우리 아비들의 역할 중 하나니까. 너는 잊었지만 나는 아니었거든. 몇 번이나 말했어. 놓은 적도 잊은 적도 없다고. 내 딸을 돌려줘. 알아야는 숨어있는 건 잘했지만 어두운 건 좋아하지 않는단 말이다.
The pinky nurse father hesitated, and a cry of pain escaped from her lip.
또다시 보이지 않아. 아무것도.
She stumbles as though an invisible, intangible force is taking over her. Oh! Oh! She unsheathed her sword? Her veil flutters to the ground with her gentle rustling of soft fabric. And see the face that much resembles real shoe, only wrinkled and older. Yeah.
이제야 보게 되는군. 당신은 내가 얼굴을 보는 것조차 허락하지 않았지. 나로 인해 죄진 몰골을 가리고 싶어서.
아니, 내가 베일을 쓰고 있는 건 이 눈에 담긴 세상을 흐릿하게 보고 싶어서야.
The fact that she's unleashed, that she's like unsheathing her sword now, that means she's up for the kill. Click it. I can't click. Why can't I click? There we go. Oh. Okay, I see. Understandable. We can do one more. I'll be right back. I'll be right back real quick. Just gonna go to the bathroom.
I'm sure you boys didn't just tag along so we could sing Kumbaya together at some Boy Scout bonfire. Then again, maybe you did. Boys didn't just tag along so we could sing Kumbaya together at some Boy Scout bonfire. Then again, maybe you did.
Hello, hi. We have returned. Let's continue anew. I think I am not sure. I have a question. Is node somebody told me this CANTO was as long as CANTO 4. Let me check something. Okay, does CANTO 8 have more than CANTO 9 has more than 50 nodes? I don't think I can do it all in this stream. I just want to make sure like what would be a good moment to stop. 51 nodes total. So we can go a little bit further and see how it goes. Oh, this is gonna be a problem. This is gonna be an issue. I think I know what I have to do. Hold on. I have boxes. I'm gonna have to do this. Actually, yeah.
내가 원망한 만큼 아비인 당신들도 절망해.
After ticket. So wait, what you see in 942 continuing 945. So in this case,
꺼질 줄 모르는 코에서.
let me see something. We're Sure, let's continue. Let's continue a little bit more. But at the same time, it'll be fine. Is every single node gonna be? It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. I'm thinking too much about it. There we go. And let me see. Okay, this is gonna be my team. Not exactly the most functional, but it is what it is. Have to take what you have to take.
왔어? 생각보단 좀 늦었네.
저자, 지금 술 마시고 있는 건가?
무너져가는 자들일수록 자신을 망치는 것에 의존하더군.
Quite a silence, Rodion.
뭐야, 붉은 특색. 당신도 왔어? 내가 특별히 당신의 그 짐덩어리는 건드리지 않고 얌전히 잘 돌려보냈잖아.
I don't think Virgilius appreciates you talking about Charon like
이렇게나
that.
뒤끝이 길던 놈이었나?
마땅한 대가를 받으러 온 것뿐이지.
어야, 재촉하지 말고 거기 잠깐 앉아 있어봐. 이거 아직 몇 모금 더 남았거든. 너희 같은 잡놈들은 모르겠지만 이거 귀한 술이야.
올드파.
Wait, that's a real. That is a real like brand of whiskey. I tried that before.
귀한 건 모르겠고 네 놈에게 어울리는 술이라는 것은.
그거 알아? 그렇게 기고만장한 꼴 보이는 거 나라고 다를 바 없던 때가 있었어. 나도 한때는 니네 같은 새끼들이 함부로 말도 걸지 못할 위치에 있었다고.
Yeah, but we're not back in the day, are we? Virgilius sound like a chain smoker grandpa. True. I thought Virgilius was like 50 something when I started playing the game, but apparently he's still in his 30s.
이래서 전쟁도 안 겪어본 애송이들이랑은 대화가 안 돼. 연기 전쟁 때 보냐텔리 가문의 발렌치나라고 하면 참호에 있던 잘난 해결사나 조직놈들까지 죄다 와서 허리 숙여 인사했어.
Was that before or after you became a drunkard?
가문의 영광에 걸맞게 최전선에서 한 놈 한 놈 다 총검 하나로 멱을 따버렸지. 상대 회사에서 쟁쟁한 놈을 내보낼 때마다 뒤어리든 일기토든 보란듯이 머리에 구멍을 뚫고 반으로 가르고.
이제 와선 다 의미 없는 명예 아닌가? 베르길리우스 저자 한 명 막아보겠다고 애까지 인질로 잡는 처지.
씨발!
Yeah, Gregor hit her exactly where it hurt.
티켓이랑 가까워질 일만
Greg over
없었어.
here looking for a chain
개새끼
smoker.
잡고 신랑이 할
This
필요
is
없었어.
outside of Heathcliff. This is like a room full of people with bad habits. Then again, I don't think Virgilius actually smokes, does he? Never see him smoking, I think.
붉은색, 저 새끼 앞에 마탱이가 간 눈으로 서 있다가 무슨 개죽음을 당하라고.
He has the thing in his head, yeah.
표본, 잔 하나 더 들고 와.
예.
이것만 무사히 끝내면 난 복귀할 수 있어.
발렌치나.
내가 지금 수십 회를 넘게 기다리고 있는데 한때 내가 손짓만 하면 엎드려서 개처럼 빌빌거리는 신용까지 했던 새끼들이 지금은 나보다 높은 계급 따랐다고 눈을 씨발 개같이
Yeah, that's how the thumb works, girl. You knew this when you got when you joined. Yeah, when you outrank somebody, you can treat them like shit. That's what you got.
정말
That's what you choose to get
한
into.
번도 의심해 본 적이 없나? 이 거미집에서 진정으로 만들어내려고 했던 것이 뭐?
그거야 킬러지.
Talk about the wounded pride. Yeah.
무엇이든 죽일 수 있는.
Valentina, I think Valentina would be a better fit for the Middle than the Thumb, I guess. At least like if she wanted to have an actual decent life.
그야말로 다 베어 제끼는 검.
말하면서도 스스로 이
Point and laugh at her.
생각하지 않나? 수십 년의 인생을 바쳤지만 대체 무엇을 위해 바치는지조차 모르다니.
몰라 씨발. 내가 그런 것까지 알아야 해? 티켓만 있으면 보상받을 수 있어. 바닥에 처박혀버린 내 계급도 이딴 곳에서 흘려보낸 수십 년의 세월도 전부 다
I don't think it will miss.
거미줄에 오래 매달려 있다 보면 하늘이 너무 가까워 보이는 탓에 자신의 힘만으로 날아갈 수 있다고 착각하게 되지.
Wings, this thing isn't here.
하지만
내가 매일매일 얼마나 그 티켓을 갈고 닦았는지.
허공만 붙들고 있던 것뿐.
내 눈앞에 티켓 데려와. 당장. 흔해도 모르는 배은망덕한 새끼. 지아비가 이렇게 괴로워하고 있는 것도 모르고 내가 지한테 몸소 가르쳐준 게 몇 개인데.
아씨, 섞어 마셔서 그런가.
Yeah,
뒤지게 머리
don't
아프네.
take a bomb shot if you wanna not have a headache the other day.
왜 구석에서 그러고 있어?
Aww.
다음에는 더 잘할게요. 미안해요.
착세를 내놨구만 아주. 티켓 보기 용하니까 이걸로 닦아라. 거기 말고 얼굴에 코피 나잖아. 뭐가 좋다고 웃어?
엄마, 나 꼭 엄마를 위한 호접스러운
Aww.
종류.
That's so sad.
티켓 정말 그럴 수 있어?
내킬 때만 건네주었을 애정에 너무 많은 것을 바라는군.
Conditional affection is a very good way to describe the House of Spiders in a
슬슬
whole.
일어나지. 그만하면 자는 비울 만큼 비우지 않았나?
서두르기는. 우리 디켓은 매질을 해야 눈에 생기가 좀 돌아오곤 했는데 여기 교보는 그런 점에서는 대견했지. 울지 않거든 이놈은. 루치오, 그깟 몸 좀 찢어진 걸로 쩔뚝거리지 마.
네, 스승님. 진짜 이해할 수가 없네. 야, 넌 왜 그딴 취급을 받으면서 저 새끼
Funny
말을
to
듣냐?
see Heathcliff calling out Lucio when we know that Lucio Heathcliff in his amigo world just kills Valentina.
취업해고 널 사람 새끼로 보지도 않는 것 같은데.
말 조심. 스승님은 가진 것 하나 없는 저를 거둬주셨습니다. 뒷골목에서 쥐도 새도 모르게 죽었을 제게 따뜻한 음식과 머물러니 저는 진심을 다해.
그래, 쓸데없는 생각하지 말고 내가 가르쳐준 대로만 해. 내가 가르쳐준 대로만. 네가 그거 하나는 잘하잖아.
Well, time for a fight. I'm at work, so I haven't been able to pay a lot of attention. Hello, lady. We're about to kill the hot mafia girl. Oh!
사장, 제가 상대하겠습니다.
Okay, that's cool as fuck. Seeing them in the background fighting, oh, amazing. Unopposed, cannot be staggered for use of skill. I see.
고귀하게.
Big V is handling it. Yeah. I thought I got not gonna lie, Lily. I thought that Virgilius was a fraud up until chapter 6. Not a fraud per se, but I didn't think he was as strong as we've seen. But no, bro is just built different. He's just like doing shit in the background. He's doing all that with a hand in his pocket and without manifesting ego. Damn.
내가 안전하게 지켜줄 테니까.
Oh yeah, he has the passive. Meeting a color fixer in battle is doubling his experience to elevate his skills to the next level. He survives the battle, that is. Ah, interesting. Crumbling form. Stacked. Let's see. Randomly selects his enemy, it will speak one and target all skills. Claro Sperato. It's Candle fucking locked in. Yeah. Parameter Rapier and the Cleaver Blade. Okay. Alright, let's see how this goes. Okay. It is incredibly fun to see how these characters like interact. How like your view of a scene or a character changes as the CANTO goes. Regis is a great example of this. I ended up liking Virgilius a lot more after Canto 6, and especially after Canto 7. And it's so cool to see him in action too. Do it, Gregor. Stagger his ass. Oh, we're so close. Actually, can we win rate this? Shit, we might be. Let's go. Boo! Stagger? Oh shit. Oh, she's getting her shit kicked in.
루치오.
Oh, he's back.
시킨 건 그럼 그렇지. 아둔한 새끼.
Ooh, when I is about to gonna pose attack, consume one sector the attack itself. Eye of Recognition. Duration round. What do you do? Aha! She was a Soto Capo? I see. That's a lot of tags. War Hero, Smoke Bar. How many tags do you have? I see. Okay, you are just like tanking her. Nice. But that is a problem. What are you doing, Virgilius? Ah, the music's so good here. All your skills are rad. Interesting. Lucy's encounter is skilled. Yeah, if Virgilius is skilled, I think we're kind of fucked. Observe as Dante's command and adjust his skills accordingly. Following the flow. Uh-huh. Okay, very similar to what we had before. When the Tumbler's father has Shin, he's going to gain Shin the next turn. We cannot see what he looks like with low speed. Damn. Virgil can now be observed more skill and passive-wise. Leiheng had more charisma than her, plus he looks like a total bitch. True. Let's see. How can we... What about this one? Is there anything we can do to flash here? I guess we're gonna produce a lot of these, so why? It's just neutral. Sure. Yeah, you better attack those. Ooh, wait. Ooh, that's bad. There is no way I can... I have two skills here that like no way we can actually... Wait. Yeah, bro, think... Yeah, okay, that works, that works. Can this... Wait. Oh shit, it's at the... This is unflashable. Yeah, that's the Arcanite's one. Also one for a Wrath, plus one Men's Scabbard, create a million glory. Gain aggro. Okay, not gonna use this yet. Trigger Tremor, heal for damage dealt. Can this win? It can. Alright. Let's go. A passive basically makes virtual tackle skill you leave unflashed. Yeah. That means I can make my units clash with Lucio and leave Valentina to him.
말했잖아.
If he can flash, just let him use payback. He can of course still proc. That is true, I should have used that. Oh, recognition. Oh, is she redoing the spin already? Nice. My girl is working.
아름다운 춤을 추는 건 나뿐이어야 해. 그러니 네 발목을 잘라버리면.
Watch your back. One of the coolest animations in the game. The way he just throws the body and kicks it.
그딴 자세로는 내 옷깃도 못 습지.
Oh.
동화 읽어줄까?
왜? 못 맞추겠어?
She dodged? How do you dodge an eagle? Wait a moment. I didn't check her passives, I'm stupid. Eye of Recognition. When you set the counter, gain 30 Eye of Recognition. At 0, convert Eye to Eye of Recognition over Heat. Convert all skills that acceleration. Max stack 30, Clash Power plus shield, gain 10 stack. Turn start, gain 10 stack. Holy shit. The eye does not possess some supernatural power that shows to use it in the future. More akin to a computing device that analyzes everything it sees and provides the most likely scenario. Oh, she has Sharingan. Yeah, if she gets like overheated, that means she's gonna... She gets a lot of debuffs. Eye of Odin is but a third of a whole right that's broken into 3 parts. Huh. Wait, how does she lose this? She gains 10 stack at turn start. Intensity for every clash. The more size of the delay, the longer it will last. Oh. Can gain up to turn start. The future per turn. When the unit has Eye of Recognition, getting attack, use the Recognition skill. The more you clash, the harder my sword will become, and it's a way to bring us to future effort stall. His goes Recognition. I'm scaling up. Orientation, my vision starting turning red. Okay. Shame of Amelia Bonatelli. You were an inheritor of the parliament style and a wielder of our family heirloom. You had every privilege one could ever hope for. How dare you embarrass yourself like this? We let you keep the relic and the sword, for it may have been defiled by your dishonorable stench. To be promoted to the station of a Soto Capo, and to be ousted in 3 days. Yeah, she fucked up bad. If La Familia Bonatelli withdraws his love from you, girl, you're not coming back. I don't think they're letting you come back, woman. Shame of the family, yeah. Alright, we survive her and we clash with... Actually... Yeah, much better. And then you're attacking off these. I cannot win this one. Can I? All of them are hopeless. I cannot flash with her at all. I'm gonna have to trust. Yeah, I'm gonna have to trust Virgil's flash with her. Everything else is just a waste of time.
말했잖아.
But at least we can keep her losing stacked.
받을 수 있으면 받아봐. 내
Ooh.
원망을.
그 유물 오래 사용할 수는 없을 텐데.
Oh, wait. He hit her. He hit her through the precognition. Girl has the eye that sees everything and still gets hit. Oof. No, Virgilius is washing their asses. Putting belt to ass, as they say. And Lucio is almost dead. Okay, he got the shield, it's fine.
나랑 눈도 못 마주쳤을 것들이 어디?
이쪽으로.
10년을 개같이
내가
굴렀는데
안전하게 지켜줄 테니까.
이렇게 엎어버리겠다고?
Ah, okay. There we go. Now he can clash. He can clash once, but that's good enough. Because for everything else, we can do this. Okay, that should be good enough.
고귀하게.
뻔히 다 보여.
The fight where we have actual color fixes on our side are the easiest fights. I wonder why. And then you have something like the Callisto fight where we have Hohenheim and Alisa. And the first thing that Alisa had to do is kill herself to manage to get a hit in Callisto. That's so fucked.
알아. 오느라 힘들었지? 여기서 잠깐 쉬어. 쳐다만 봐도 따스해질
Do your job, girl. We love to see it. You're gonna die in the next clash. Oh, this one.
잘 보이는군.
왜?
내가
못
구해야 할 자가
맞추겠어?
누구인지.
She dodged everything. That's fine. We're making her lose stacks.
그러니까 빠져 있어.
매달리는 것이야말로
루치오.
인간에게 부여된
넌 티켓이 까먹은 걸 전부 가르쳐주기 전까지.
Oof,
해지면 안
hold on.
돼. 알겠어?
Target picks. Who is this targeting? He fight with Toxic Mother. Exactly. But it's fine. We can... This is still hopeless? And this is unclashable. You know what? Fuck it. If this is unclashable, might as well see how this looks. But everything I do is like hopeless here. This is terrible. Yeah, at least these ones are okay. Actually, yeah, hold on. I should probably clash with these and then leave the strongest ones on Virgilius. Yeah. So sure, it could be better, but still. That's unopposed. What are you targeting? Okay, okay. And this, gotcha. Unopposed. All right, we're gonna have to wait and see.
왜? 못 맞추겠어?
I let Coward continue generating drag or using it again. Good idea. Seeing Nerf Precog with number road, it would have been made so many fights trivial. It does seem like it's basically a guaranteed evade. So yeah, I can see how that would be like incredibly broken.
모조리 해체해주지.
Oh, they're having fun fighting. Also, it does make me think, if Virgilius is making like this fight with Valentino like this, I feel like Virgilius would wipe the floor with some other... Virgilius would probably like wipe the floor with Callisto and I just realized, yeah, they sent like the quote-unquote weakest people to fight Callisto and Albina. Hohenheim, Alisa, and the Giseng? Faust? Wait, not Giseng. It was Faust Ponglu. The third one? Merceau? No, Merceau wasn't gone, right? Yeah, Merceau was with Ryocho. Okay.
눈부시지 않다고 두려워하지 마라.
Alright. 150 damage, yeah.
내가 안전하게 지켜줄 테니까.
We still have impulse, it's fine, it's cool. For every stack, and max stack, there is an enemy on the field consumed to activate the following effect. The area 50 days and left post. Okay. Gotcha. Shit. Hold on. No, here. Ba 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 ba. Sure. Hello, rabbit. Possible cyber victory. Oh, sure. Thank you. I will check that as soon as I can. Gotcha. Thank you for the warning.
피날레를 시작하자.
잘 보이는군. 내가 구해야 할 자가 누구인지.
대가를 치를 시간이다.
내가 안전하게 지켜줄 테니까.
개소리 집어쳐! 나는 보냐텔리 가문의 발렌치나는 이딴 곳에 처박혀 있을 사람이 아니야!
Gobu screaming. Oh, 100%, yeah. The voice actors that they get for this game are incredible. Let's see. The strategy of letting Virgilius clash with the strongest units is working. So... can I clash with anything else? Unopposed? Hold on. What if? Neutral. Hopeless. Ah, this works. Okay. Jeez, where are you? Shouldn't you adjust? Did you lose the passive to adjust stuff? Oh. Our eyes overheated. Oh yeah, it is overheated. It's complicated. It is a little bit, but you most of the time you don't have to pay attention to everything that is happening here. I say most of the time. Okay, I can clash with these. And Brigitte is going to clash history. Okay, this works.
그래, 내가 왔다.
Do you want this? Yeah. This fight takes a while. But we're almost done, actually. Oh, we might be done.
그만 하지 그래. 당신 이미 중상을 넘어섰어.
당신 생각은 어떠십니까?
Can't you all just like knock him out? Give me the head strong enough?
요시히데님이라면 이쯤에서 전투를 포기하셨을 거라고 생각하나요? 애초에 이런 상황에 놓이지 않을 거라고.
Yeah, no, she wouldn't have put herself in the situation to begin with. Because she fucking run away from the abuse, brother. You should have done that too.
그런 엉뚱한 데 말고 심장을 노리라고.
No peace fetishes in chat, please.
내가 수없이 시범 보였잖아. 어? 저런 허접한 새끼들한테 밀리는 걸 진짜 내
Woman,
눈앞에서
have you
보여줄
seen what
거냐?
they're fighting? What the fuck do you want that child to do against the fucking LeBron of LIMBUS company?
에이, 시끄러워 죽겠네. 네 아비한테 좀 닥치라고 전해주면 안 되겠냐?
언젠간 이런 날이 올 거라고 예상하고 있었습니다. 하지만 적어도 저를 습득해 주셔야 했을 요시히데님과 직접 겨뤄보다가 끝이 나길. 그렇다면 다음 알려줄 수 있지 않습니까? 저의
Are you gonna pull the three sword style?
이봐 잠깐.
Ooh.
심장을 뚫어. 그 망할 놈의 심장을 뚫으라니까.
사과를 조각낸다.
Oh shit. I don't like this.
네가 그러니까 교본에서 벗어나지 못하고
I do
있는
not
거야.
like where this is going. I've seen last time I have been shown that image. I did not like that.
어떤 건 딱딱했고 퍼석했고 물렀고
I don't like this callback.
당신의 호흡도 틀어지고 있군요. 이 본관은 가끔씩
Virginius, do something!
단내가 퍼질 때마다
Ref! Oh no.
나는
Oh! Holy fuck! Oh, that's your reaction, Virgilius? You just look at that and go, huh. Oh, brother!
보아하니 당신의 그 짐덩어리로부터 드디어 자유로워진 모양.
This is not the time to joke.
어때? 소원대로 후련하던가?
Your sinner is having a fucking... It's having the crash out of the century. You need to handle it. Don't you remember last time Don Quixote had one of those? Do you want that to happen again? This is why I hadn't graduated from being a test book. Yeah. Imagine losing that clash. Yeah. Playing their bones my ass. Yeah, I guess. I guess we want to fight?
죽기라도 했다는 거야?
심장이 뽑혔지.
Yo.
당신 말을 빌리자면 때가 된 것뿐이고.
I am imagining Gregor screaming and crying in the background while Virgilius and Valentina are just like having a normal conversation with the front.
헛소리를 짓거리고 있네. 어이, 루치오! 아가리 다물고 있지 말고 대답해! 네 새끼는 아직 네 쓸모의 반의 반도 다 하지 않았어! 어디서
She's
건방지게
in
먼저
denial.
뻗어있어!
Alright, Josuke! Holy shit.
야, 너 괜찮은 거냐?
Heathcliff being the first one to ask Gregor if everything is alright. Heathcliff is so good.
이 하찮은 벌레 새끼가 지금 뭘 들고 있는 거야?
Ooh.
이 징그러운 새끼가!
Virgilius, what are you doing? Stop watching! What? Sure, victory. Okay, cool. What did she do? She just kidnapped my Bugman. You can't do that.
수가
Okay.
폭죽보다도 높이 솟아올랐어. 아니야, 이렇게 크게 웃으면 안 돼. 아름다움을 잃지 않게. 그리고 제2 권속으로서의 품위도 잃지 않게 하자.
Bye bye, bug guy. I'm not sure I feel victorious. They do that and then they immediately throw you back into fucking Callisto. Okay. One more node? Maybe? One more? Okay. Can do one more. Yeah, the two of them.
가시죠.
부름이라면 기쁘게
And then I pick you. Yeah, let's do hatching.
자, 판 돌아갑니다.
자, 어떠신가요, 요시히데? 미니멀리즘이라는 건 이런 개념이랍니다. 본질을 위해 불필요한 것들을 과감히 제거하는 것이지요.
Oh, Callisto was teaching child Ryoshu how to do live leak videos.
그래도
Great,
알다시피
cool, amazing
인간의
father.
몸은 너무나 많은 장식을 두르고 있으니까요. 무서워. 아버지.
Father, where art thou? There is a father right in front of you. I guess you cannot see that.
요시히데, 그건 현상에만 집중해서 그런 것입니다. 이 재료가 느낄 고통은 찰나지만 저희가 남길 형태는 영원하니까요. 다시 복습을 해보죠. 이 간결한 직선의 갈라짐은
You're speaking in riddles, brother.
저는 그대를 앞으로 모든 예술을 함께할 소중한 제자로 성장시킬 거예요. 육체의 아름다운 원형을 세상에 드러내려면 살갗을 도려내고 척추를 끊어야 하지만 그러면 구도가 지나치게 안정화되더군요. 결국 예술이란
Callisto sucked the parent, but he is still at least one of the better, not that abusive drunk. See, Callisto did not abuse physically Ryoshu, and surely did not have pleasure in abusing Ryoshu mentally. But at the end of the day, there is still like a lot of psychological damage under there. You know, what he's doing is presenting presenting a child with content that they should not be. I hate to use the word content. There is a better word to use here. To present her with things she's not ready to be presented yet. You know, the thing that can damage their psyche from early on. It's like going to a 5-year-old and showing them a picture of a life leak. You know, you don't do that. Even if you try to mask that, oh, just showing them how the world is, they get prepared or whatever. That's still bad. And even despite all that, he still might be the best of all of them. We still don't know enough about Rian to say that, though. Do we? I do not know enough. We don't know enough about what Rian has done so far.
내 취향은 여백에 미가 있는 쪽이지. 이건 도축이 아니라.
도축이라며 요시히데. 야수파의 강렬함을 의도한 건데.
너희 이러고도 무사할 줄 알아?
I love the title of like art ingredient.
꽤 거슬리는군. 캔버스가 너무 요란한 건
이제는 저희가 서로의 취향에 대해 논의할 수 있는
Callisto is like, despite being insane with all the blood and like damaging Ryoshi's psyche with the gore that we know from what the other interactions we had with Ryoshu, actually stuck with her for a long while. He actually enjoys his time with her.
요시히데, 당신은 어쩌면 약지의 다른 마이스트로들이 만들어낸 모든 사조를 습득하는 것을 넘어 언젠가 자신만의 사조를 만들어낼 수도 있겠어요.
그리운 나날이죠.
Oof.
비록 취향이라는 주관적인 견해 차이는 있었어도 요시히데가 가진 미학적인 신미안이 지식을 통해 정립되어 아름다움을
Ryoshu at the end, they did end up a good artist though. Oh, Triple H knew it was gonna happen.
저는 이런 식으로 감정만
Is he doing art with Elisa right now? Oh my god.
대부분 뼈가 무르고 기골도 탁월하지 않죠. 진실로 강한 분들은 조금 더 틈을 노리려고 하고
should not have done that.
인내 육체는 거짓말을 하지 않으니까요. 저의 인형들과 비슷하면서도 다른 모습이죠. 다만 관건은 그것이랍니다.
모든 감각을 온전하게 느끼고 있는지.
정확해요. 유사한 작품을 어딘가에서
You understand
또
this,
적이 있으셨나
Sinclair.
봐요.
Reject art, become moth. Yeah, I would prefer if she stayed as a moth.
클래식하긴 하죠.
죄송합니다. 계속 이어서 말하죠. 여러분, 다시 시체 인형들을 공격할
Oh
거예요.
my god.
싱클레어 씨, 저희 작전만 생각하죠. 시선을 내리지도 돌리지도 말고 앞만 보는 거예요. 어떤 풍경을 떠올리고 있는지 알아요.
그 끔찍한 캐롤이 울려 퍼졌다.
Oh, yeah, so there was Hare in Canto 3 too.
서둘하지만 이미 지나가 버린 시간이에요. 끝. 그래, 끝이 나버려서 단테시처럼 되돌릴 수도 없죠.
마에스트로님, 남은 재료는 파시아에게 조금 나눠줘도 될까요? 기뻐할 거예요.
그래요, 알비나.
이제 그만 그 불타는 마을에서 나오세요.
Oh.
아픈 과거로만 남겨두자고요.
과거.
Oh shit.
당신은 어떤 것에 분노를 느끼셨나요?
He has the mark in his forehead. True. We never see him actually use that though. Wait. We did see him use that technically. And it was during the spring cultivation. Oh shit.
방금 가지가 목적이었다면 왜 다 죽인 거야?
아하. 동료애군요. 이유마저도 추하네요. 거미집에서 사냥을 하는 이유를 물어본다는 것은 존재의 이유를 물어보는 거나 다름이 없답니다. 저는 화를 내지 않아요. 화를 내면 지루해지거든요. 그러니까 이쯤에서 저는
I don't like that.
당신을
Ref, do something.
의미 있는 작품이야. 진심으로 그렇게 생각하네.
뭐라고 하셨죠?
하지만 굳이 조언을 해주자면 이 정도는 조금 지루하다는 생각이 드는군.
Are you sure this is a good idea, Hohenheim?
상황 봐서 앰플로 의식 잃은 파우스트 씨를 회복시킬게요. 관리자님은 지금 다른 쪽에
이래 배워도 시체들은 지겹게도 봐와서 말이야. 자랑은 아니지만 나는 환상체라는
Right, we can do all of this because with Malkuth, Dante has learned to do this stuff remotely.
자네보다도 훨씬 예술적이고 조예 깊게 직원들을 죽인 것들이 많았지. 이럴테면
Candle 6 of 5 Yoshihiro can't murder House of Spider allies. Oh, interesting.
직접 연극의 주인공이 되어 심금 꽤나 울리는 무대를 완성한 자도 있었다네.
You mean in the Warp Express? I never actually paid attention to the past in the Warp Express.
그 몸통을 2시간 동안 끌고 다니며 마주치는 자들에게 죄를 고해야 하는 역할이었지. 평소에 그자와 좋은 우애를 나누지 않아서 다행이라고 생각하면서 막인 내리는 것까지 지켜보았지. 일단 극이 시작되면 끝날 때까지 지켜봐주는 것 말고는 방법이 없었거든.
당신, 제 관심을 끄는 데에는 성공했군요. 그래서 제가 완성시키고 있는 이 작품에 대해 하고 싶어.
그래.
Whenever she tries, she just gives them a buff of no stagger
지금
test.
재료를 온전히 활용 못하고 있지 않은가?
That's strong as hell.
이건 지금 내 사무실에서도 흔히 볼 수 있는 성의 없는 부검 보고서나 다름이 없지. 육신을 펼쳐놓고 장기를 나열하는 게 전부일 뿐이니. 그런 창의적이지 못한 환상체들이 좀 있었지. 그리고 피도 불필요하게 너무 많이 빼냈어. 이러면 색감이 너무 단조로워지지.
Hohenheim giving him an art lesson. Incredible.
자네의 작품들을 유심히 살펴보았을 때 내가 가장 마음에 들었던 것은 정맥과 동맥에 대조되는 이중주였어. 육체의 작동 원리를 정확히 이해할 수 있는 자만이 표현할 수 있는 기법이라고 생각했네.
그걸 알아봐 주셨군요. 저는 그 표현을 위해 무려 3일 이상의 시간을 할애했어요. 하지만 아무도 눈치채지
Brother,
못하군요.
Callisto, you're Albina. You're Albina. She has fed her brain to her sword. I'm not sure you're gonna notice anything.
홀로 만드는 작품은 아무 의미 없어.
맞아요. 제가 이곳에 온 것도 더 혁신적이고 감동적인 예술품을 만들고 볼 수 있을 것이라는 생각에서였죠. 하지만 다른 분들은 모두 각자의 허황된 야망과 속세에 눈을 떼지 못하고 저의 피조물들을 이해하려는 신용조차 하지 않았으니, 특히 발렌치나 그 한심한 자는 허구한 날 알코올에 온몸을 절여와서는 몇 번이나 제 작품을
That does sound a lot like Valentina, yeah.
그리고 리엔, 그자도 스스로를 둔갑시킨 모조품이죠. 시령이 도서관 속 어느 운명이나 분떠 만든 주제.
Oh, does Rian look like that because the prescript told him to imitate Roland? Oh shit! Wait, hold on. Hold on a moment. The House of Spiders has existed for over 20 years now. And Roland only joined the library like very recently. How do they know? Roland won so good the city made a sequel. Yeah, but like, how do they know? Was Roland already I guess yes, because like, I do know, I'm not gonna give spoilers to people that haven't played Library of Ruina. I do know who Roland was before entering the library. So I guess they could have... No, but Roland is not old. It's not super old. But yeah, there is a very high possibility that he started imitating Roland before Roland became Roland, right? Makes sense for him to do before Rian. Yeah, exactly. Then either the prescripts the head or whoever is sending the prescripts, they know the future. Or
들떠서 말이 많아졌군요. 용서하시길.
Maybe it's not a coincidence, surely.
그렇다면 당신이라면
I guess we're gonna have to wait until we see more of Rian.
어떤 식으로 예술성을 덧붙이실 건가요?
사람의 신경다발은 수일 동안 산소가 닿지 않는 곳에서 건조시키면 희미하게 빛을 내기 시작한다.
Fasciculus? Hold on. I gotta check something. Fasciculus. A part of the brain. Okay. Bundle of axons that generally connects Broca's area and the Wernicke's area in the brain. Okay, gotcha. Understandable.
아마 나쁘지 않은 장신구로도 활용할 수 있을 걸세.
That's what Fascia is named after. Oh, okay.
잔인성에 대한 얄팍한 과시보다는
Yeah, it does make sense. Maybe that has to be on purpose. A box of the macabre violence exhibition thereof author's art. I can tell a story within you.
이랄테면 나는 신체적인 특성은 뛰어나지 않지만 이 회사에서 가장 천재적인 두뇌를 가지고 있는 인물이라네. 내 두개골을 연 뒤에 뇌를 개봉시킨 채로 마무리를 해보는 건 어떤가? 듣자하니 쌓은 지식과 뇌의 주름은 비례한다고 하더군. 사실인지 궁금하기도 했고.
Bro is just like talking shop with the crazy serial killer. Amazing.
다른 장기들에 비해 그 복잡성과 난이도가 상당한 편이지. 자네에게 좋은 도전이 될 수 있을 걸세.
You can clearly see he's just buying time and it's working. If Callisto was born in any place that wasn't a city, I think he'd be a cool person to talk to. You know, if he wasn't born in a place where making art with the flash of others was considered normal in the underworld.
자, 내게 가까이 오세요. 그리고 그대의 이름을 내게 말해주세요.
호헨하임. 이때만큼 내 이름이 부끄러워졌던 적은 없군.
Surely Hohenheim is not giving up. What is your plan? Just buying time?
어떡하실 생각인데요?
Something to do with your ego here?
파우스트 씨도 이스마엘 씨도.
Can you please don't tell me your ego gear also explode? Do the three of you, Alyssa, and Martin have ego gears that explode? Come on.
할 수 있는 한 최선을 다할
How
생각.
many of them are there?
알고 있네.
Is that like a set?
저자가 가진 힘에 비해 이
That's something you can do with every Eagle gear?
턱없이 부족하겠지. 그렇지만 중요한 건 나는 앞으로 후회를 하지 않겠다고 마음을 먹었다는 거야. 그리고 생각보다 도박은 때론 놀라운 결과를 보일 때가 있지.
검진에서 당신이 말했던 순위 저로서는 이 상황을 바꿀 수가 없단 말이에요.
숫자 따윈 잊어버리게.
Hey, do you remember when you were fighting Jashishun and you tried to use the thing in your forehead?
저는 언뜻 이성과 분석을 아우르는 진리처럼 보이는 결국 추상의 개념을 지금 이곳에 물리적으로 끌어내기 위한 기호일 뿐이니.
Yeah, okay. Oh, is the sign glowing?
자, 호엔하임 군, 나만의 이해자가 되어줘서 고마워요. 당신을 평생 보존하며 간직할게요.
그래. 그리고 노파심에서 말하는데 자네의 그 커다란 책모자 같은 건 피해주게나.
See? Hohenheim agrees. The hat is whack. The hat sucks.
아, 이 모자 말씀이군요. 아주 오래전
Limbus Company's Eagle Gear can explode. It's not known about the Eagle Gears that also can also explode. Every single Limbus Company Eagle can explode. Be able to explode is so funny.
완전히 봉합하기는 힘들어서 일종의 보대로 쓴 거군. 난 또 어떤 끔찍한 배신의 일종인 줄 알았지 뭔가.
그렇다고 한다면
And it's incredibly funny that this implies that Honglu also did the same thing, but decided to put Hare in his hat.
적어도 내 회심의 일격이 아주 조금이라도 자네에게 타격이 있어줘야 하지 않겠나?
Bonk. Yeah, the distortion hammer.
아마 무엇 하나 하지 못했을 생각하네만 패절이라는 내고일세 골치 아픈 환상 제것이지.
Yeah, Gregor uses that.
눈에 보이는 게 전부가 아니라던가 중요한 건 눈에 보이지 않는다 같은 교훈을 자네도 받았을지 궁금하군.
현도치가 울리고 있군요. 현도체에는 감정 중추가 활성화되는 뇌관이 포함되어 있죠. 우리 요시에데가 오래전 제 검을 산산조각 냈을 때도 저는 이런 감정을 느꼈던 것 같아요.
됐다. 저도 파우스트 씨도 어느 정도 회복은 끝났어요. 다시.
안돼. 너희는 아직
Oh,
나랑
shit.
친해지지 못했잖아.
이스마일 씨, 파우스트 씨!
Sinclair, I need you to lock the fuck
갑자기
in.
쓰러졌던 그분이군요. 육체는 당신의 분노를 위해 조금 더 힘을 쓰겠지만 그것도 한계가 있답니다. 현재 당신의 신체 손상도는 83%예요. 제대로 육체라는 건 그래서 고결한 법이죠. 인과가
Sinclair, I don't know if you can go Super Saiyan. Yeah, exactly. I don't know what your sign does, because apparently each sign can do something different. Can you go Super Saiyan? Can you, like, become super buff? I don't care, just do something!
보고 계시면 뭔가 방법을
Summon SCP, I don't care! There we go, lock in. I believe in you.
하지마. 너라도 나랑 파시아랑 친해져야지.
Lock in, my child.
제가 더 빠른 방법을 두고 이분의 목을 손수 조르는 건 신체의 손상 없이 온전한 고통을 마지막까지 느끼기에
May or may not feel Super Saiyan, it says.
없기 때문이죠.
If only we could play the Ultra Instinct sound. I think you can, you can't? I gotta redo the sounds every once in a while.
마에스트로님만의 자애지. 작품을 손수 만드시는 것까지 전부 보여주시니. 자, 같이 감상하자.
나도 앞으로 언젠가 마에스트로님을 뛰어넘는
Oh, she's
마에스트로가
crazy,
될 거야.
crazy.
너의 꿈은 뭐야?
앞으로
The sign.
내 안에서
Sing?
울리는 냄새가 나.
무슨 말을 하는 거죠? 제 공간은 항상 최적의 온도와 습도를 전부 갖추고
Callisto is mad
외부
that
물질은
we
들어오지
called
못하는데
the gallery stinky.
썩어가는.
Oh?
그 연기는
Wait, it is?
푸른색이었어.
Huh? Wait. Did he actually transform? Wait. You cannot just show that without me reading.
지식에서 답을 찾으려 한 적이 있었죠.
A certain Sinclair. The sign future. The second. Wait, hold on. Wait. We have to. There's a lot going on here. First of all, what do you mean a certain Sinclair? Did Sinclair like evolve into his future like a Pokemon? Second thing we need to talk about. What do you mean second smoke war? He has branch of knowledge at 4. Like the number that comes of the chew. Abraxas Chariot. Chariot. Strange specialized spear combat. Strange specialized, I don't like that it's mental processes. The second smoke bar was a conflict between humans and humans who no longer looked apart. Oh no, wait, hold on. Is the second smoke bar mechanical agumon and distortion? Shit, hold on. Is the second smoke war caused by Limbus Company? Because Limbus Company has ways to distort people. I thought they are trying to sell it. They are selling like monoliths around. But still. And in this case, if this is true, if this was a war between like a site that only uses humans, which would be N-Corp, I assume, and a site that like uses monsters, like distortions and other things, like mechanical amalgam. That could be shit. P-Corp? Does that mean that this Sinclair is fighting against Limbus Company? He has Sheen with standard smoke. Also, the fact that the smoke was blue. What could cause blue smoke? Does not XP damage to the factors. The smoke of the second war was no different in nature than the first. It invaded the mind and clouded the judgment of the victim. Survival was reserved only for those who learned to accept the smoke as part of their daily life. Special Airborne Operation Force, Abraxas Chariot. Guerrilla warfare played an important role in the second smoke war. Most feared among the undertakers of these ambushes were none other than the airborne forces that descended directly upon combat zone and turned the tide of battle unexpectedly. Airborne soldiers would be nowhere utilizing the technology such as guidance of the wings, carry out their mission immediately, and once their objectives were accomplished, they would disappear without a trace. Abraxas Chariot was one of these groups that inspired the Dread in the war alongside airborne forces such as Descendants of 101 Dwarves and Dimension Roamers. What the fuck is happening in the second war? Oh my god. Competitive race is passive. Halberd and Bastard Sword. Wielding a nameless halberd and a Bastard Sword, the young man clad in a blue green cloak would ravage through the enemy lines before vanishing of the traces was dawn. Some called it the Grim Damnation, while others called it Green Deliverance. Wait a moment. That's a color fixer, manifestation of the future. Second smoke bar. Yeah, that's the implication here, right? When they call him green something. What? Fuck, what are you? Wait. I can't do anything here. Wait, I can do this. That's better than nothing. Okay. And this one. Flashable. Wait. If he is a manifestation of the future, the implication here is that... Wait, but he's much older. He looks much older than our actual Sinclair. Then that means either the smoke war takes years, or this happens years after... My god, there is a lot of implications going on here. The fact that he becomes a color, it's like the implication that he becomes a color, the implication that he's fighting on humanity's side and not against against distortions. The fact that Limbus company is making distortions, so they probably be quote unquote, they would be against Sinclair's side on the war. Would that mean that this Sinclair is one that joined N-Corp? It has a few question marks that we don't know about. And that also means, does it mean that we're gonna have a time skip? Either we're gonna have a time skip, or if this is a future that we're gonna have to stop, right? Because that means if we have to stop this future, a bait the smoke.
지식은 답이 없다는 걸
이 정도 수치의 공격은 감당할 수가 없는데.
If we can stop the future, yeah, we're gonna have to stop this smoke part from happening because that is bad. Okay, he's gonna clash with both of them. Cannot be staggered on skill, won't use skill plus damage. This is this. Power down hitting skills. And you also power down hitting skills, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh?
파우스트가 싱클레어 씨. 뒤는
Oh shit. They're comboing. Look at him go.
그 위치 떼어내드리죠.
집중해서 들어. 하시아의 고동을 약동하는 이 생명의 소리를.
How boys be moving after gaining 6 centimeters. It's a future Sinclair and we don't know how far, but there are people theorizing. He looks much taller, much older than our actual Sinclair. So we do have to wonder, like, how is this gonna be?
만만치 않네요.
Okay.
과거에 제가 치러야 했던 싸움들도.
Huh. The green skill is very unique. This one? Or do you mean Sinclair's green skill? Skills that cannot stagger the target. Alright, we cannot do anything with this, so we might as well attack. The green skill had a green coin. Oh wait, green coin? I gotta have to pay attention to it. Hold on. There are so many implications here. About, is this something that Sinclair... Would that be similar to something in ID? No. Because...
보여드리죠. 제 삶을 이루고 있는
보여드릴 게
하나의
많이
가르침을.
남아있답니다.
Okay. Let's see.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
Oh my god, look at him go. Sinclair is level 80, that's not far away Canto-wise. Canto-wise, maybe. But there is so many like concepts going on here. For Sinclair to like reach this, we'll probably need like some kind of time skip.
떼어내드리죠.
And also, his color fixer level at this, so he went through a lot of shit. Our Sinclair is nowhere near that. You also have to remember that we're not gonna get a new level every single Canto, right? So we don't know exactly which level we're gonna end Canto 12. Shit! Oh, there might be a Canto 12. There might be a Canto... after Canto 12, there might be a... Canto 12 might be the beginning of the Smoke War. And then... like, after Canto 12. And then be a time skip after that? No, surely, because... Surely they wouldn't make, like, Sinclair... this Sinclair the base one.
제가 선택한 외롭고
What's this?
험난한 길을
Yeah,
따라
Lightward Posture. Can I see it? It does have a green coin. True Decapitation D. But I can't read it. Excision coin. Oh, whoa, 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 wait. Let me read that. They're not letting me read what Excision does. If you rupture, counter target. Okay, let's just attack.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
Let's see. I'm gonna pay attention to the clash.
보여드려야겠군요. 왜냐면 예술을.
Great time to get naked, Faust. That's a bit too late. Look at him. He has a... What is that?
다시야. 왜 친해지기 싫은 거였다면 나만 죽이면 되는
He
거잖아.
broke the sword.
왜 파시아를?
Oh.
안 그래도 그럴 참이었어요.
Okay, his halberd is his same halberd that he has here. His sword is new. The symbol we don't know yet. Probably one of those airborne things. Probably. Can't see the name, but it's do decapitation death blow. It's a bird. Why does he have? Chuman! Holy shit! You obliterated her!
제가 보는 눈이 없었군요. 이 무례함을 용서해 주시길.
용서할게요.
어?
이곳의 공기는 맑군요.
Right, because you were in the smoke bar, so of course. He looks like someone that spent a lot of time in the smoke bar.
전원 갱신,
걸작이 될 거예요.
상황
당신은
매우
Plastered sleep.
싱클레어 씨, 대체
That skill he learned from the spring cultivation. I remember this. I remember the skill. This is the skill that the drunk man taught him. Umbra unsealed. Roxas. Hold on. Let me look up something. Abraxas. Abraxas is a god. This is beyond the Abrahamic god. What the fuck? Brother, what are you? Sure. Elder Ellie looking ass. Yeah.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
무형.
당신이군요.
마지막은
제 작품을 평가해줄 귀빈이.
Yeah, this is the same thing that I thought at. Yeah. Also, he broke the red coin. Am I crazy? Did he like break the unbreakable coin? What the fuck? What the fuck is happening after Canto 12? I am so fucking scared. Nah, brother, you clash with everything. We're just gonna attack.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
그만. 버틸 것도.
Green coins ate the red coins. I see. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I don't know what's gonna happen after Canto 12, but I am terrified. We're gonna have to change the future. If the future led to Sinclair needing to be like this, something went wrong. Oh, hold on.
저의 뼈로 틀을
Canto
잡고
10 is going to be insane level 1, 11, and 12. True.
외면의 예술.
The animated lecture wanted. Yeah. And also, I just realized something. His future is probably a bad future for Sinclair because, like, being in the smoke bar is obviously bad. And despite how strong he is, he's so used to, like, the smoke.
여러 사력을 보아온
Yeah, look at that.
부디 말해주세요. 당신
I
눈에는
think
저의 전시장에
there are ways to see into the future in the city. Limbus Company has one of these ways, and I think they are leading to a second smoke war. And I think Dante being able to awake Malkuth here somehow is gonna change that. Smoke bar, so let it sit for now. Okay.
어떻게 비치는지.
정확하네요. 제 요즘의 삶 속에서 보아왔던 여느 것들처럼.
Smoke bar 1 so good with you, smoke bar 2. Don't let Gregor hear you saying that.
당신이 무엇을 보셨는지 저에게도.
말로 설명하는 건 의미가 없겠죠.
네. 이제 충분.
그렇군요.
오? Oh! Okay, Sinclair might be the GOAT. Let the white boy speak a little Chinese. Yeah.
이런 힘이 있으면 진작 말해줬어야지.
Everything is leaking. Is the stuff that is leaking stuff from the smoke bar?
하지만 그런 편리한 방식이 아니라는 건 오에나임 씨라면 잘 아실 거예요. 따지자면 지금 제일 놀란 건 저일 테죠. 저도
Okay, so we have, at
느닷없이
this
끌려오는 이
point,
힘에 대해 몰랐고
we have
불려질까
3
예상치
nukes in Limbus Company. We have Don Quixote turning into Sancho. We have Sinclair using Simon becoming this, and we have Gregor becoming what the fuck happened in the last fight. Like in the plot of World War II. Look, we don't have much time. Dante, you have to crack out. This is the only way to stop the smoke war.
부하를 둘이나 일을 차지해 놓인 마당에 죽을 고비가 찾아오니까 나도 모르게 살려고 발버둥을 치게 되더군. 웃긴 노릇이지.
안심하세요. 저분은 어떤 형태로든지 이겨내서 삶을 이어나갈 거예요.
Oh. Wait, does that mean that you saw this too, Sinclair?
우리의 생각보다
Amazing answer.
분이시거든요.
Thank you. Dante, you need to crack out. This is the only way to stop the future. You need to let out this hit.
다행이군.
I fucking placing gravity that she's falling down like a seething dirt. Exactly.
몇 년 후에서 온 건가?
그건 말할 수가 없어요.
Oof. Okay, but see, we at least know. We do know that at least it has been years.
불행히도 그리 낙관적인 미래로 보이진 않는데.
여기서 보면 과거도 그리 낙관적이진 않아요.
So, do you all think that we might get a time skip in the future? No, because this probably is a Sinclair that spent a lot of time in the smoke bar. Smoke like at the bird anyway. That is true. Is that it wasn't mentioned anywhere in the passives, but could this be Ego Gear? Or the bird was somehow part of the sword? Umbra means shadow, and the bird is like dark, so like a shadow of a bird.
저 어떻게 된 건가요?
It's not Ego Gear, okay.
보여요?
네. 표지가 당신을 부른 거군요.
표지는 매개체였을 뿐 부른 주체는 결국 저예요.
Huh. That's interesting, right? The sign merely behaved as a medium. Is there an implication here that basically that Sinclair sent, like, you know how the Jezzel shaft work, like the Faust card? Do you think there is a possibility that like Sinclair's sign can work as an emergency signal, and whenever he can like do that, he summons a mirror world version of him? The Savage Bass from what looks like BK Corp. This kind of hit left breed Wild Hunt. French couldn't know where he got. He has no tragedy.
동시에 발현되고
interesting.
소환되어 버린 거죠.
그렇다면 혹시
모든 표지가 이런 능력을 가지고 있는 건 아니에요.
Okay, so yeah, every sign has a different power.
그러니까 당신 미래에서 왔다고요?
Kind of bring himself that the mirrors and mirror world connect to him. Yeah. He will be a wall PP. I don't think he will be a wall Perky's ID, but he sure is gonna be an ID of the future. I think what is gonna happen is that this second smoke war, this future, where the second smoke war happened long enough for Sinclair to become like this, we're gonna stop it somehow. And when that happens, whatever Dante is doing that awoke Malkuth earlier than it was supposed to, that's gonna break the flow, and that's gonna change the future. For the better or for worse, we're gonna have to wait. Fucking thing is related to the Punishing Bird. Yeah. It does remind me of the Punishing Bird. Sinclair being ideal is just getting as a base Sinclair. See, if there was at some point like a time skip where like everybody changed, I could see that happening. Other than that,
건 없어요. 이건 거울 세계의 방식과는
yeah, he's already punishing bird shape. Isn't there a term for like
가까우니까요.
variants of an abnormality? Those thing is the original. It's not like the mirror rose. Different branch of the same tree.
잠깐만요. 그러니까 반드시 오는 건가요? 당신이 겪고 있는
모르겠네요. 하지만 그렇게 비참하진 않아요. 어떻게든 사라지니까요.
맞닥뜨릴 수밖에 없는 건가요?
This has to be a future pause in this company. Probably it's a variant of Magic Bullet. Yeah, maybe this is a variant of Punishing Bird.
제가 불려오기까지 겪었던 그 일상이 여러분에게도 이어질지.
Yeah, okay.
피해갈지는.
We must face the future and save the ego.
그래도
Damn it!
불가능하진 않겠죠.
네. 힘든 길이 될 거예요. 아주. 지금은 이런 생각도 들어요. 어쩌면 제가 걸어온 여정과 싸워온 전쟁터 속의 모든 경험은 이 세계를 불러가지기 위해 만들어진 격가지 세계 속의 일은 아니었을까요?
Maybe if you face the fear, can save the future. Face the homework, save the.
모든 것은 이제 추측의 영역일
Basically, there
뿐이지.
is no way to know.
맞아요. 그래도 제게 힘이 될 수 있다면 받아들이는 게 낫겠죠. 아쉽네요. 다른 분들도 전부 볼 수 있다면 좋았을
Yeah,
텐데.
this is a Sinclair that is either post Limbus Company or a Sinclair that has left Limbus Company.
버스에서의
So this is not something that we're gonna reach. This cannot be a future that we're ever gonna reach, because this is a Sinclair that is not a member of Limbus Company. Or Limbus Company has dissolved at that point. So, and there is no way. I know that they like changing, like attaching gameplay to the story, but there is no way that in this game they're gonna remove Sinclair from your pool. Unless there is some kind of like weird Dante power, but I don't think they would ever do that. Tell me what is known as an alternative timeline. Exactly. And we have to make sure this doesn't happen.
지금 제 나날들을 지탱해 주는 것 같아요. 이제 떠나야겠어요. 더 그리워지기 전에. 떠나서 원래 있던 곳으로 돌아갈 줄 알았는데. 이걸로 저는 죽는 것처럼 사라질 수도 있겠죠. 제가 그렇게 죽었는지
I can see like
여러분도 저도 모르겠지만
a Durante power, especially Gabra's Durante power, just gives you like 20 levels of attack and defense.
설령 제 존재가
Like some passives give.
존재의 의미가 이걸로 끝이더라도 죽어가는 동료들의 얼굴 대신 반가운 그리웠던 얼굴들을 봤으니 만족해요. 아, 파우스트 씨, 모든 것을 한 번에 다 슬퍼하지는 마세요. 그것만이 제가 드릴 수 있는 조언이에요.
또 보자는 말은
Reaction to that.
의미 없겠지.
Chat, I think you know how NCAR, like the League of Nine, whatever, the Gregor's mother's new children, they want to like erase the mirror worlds or like destroy mirror worlds. What if I think in Canto 12, in Faust's Canto, I think they're gonna do something that is gonna either sever Faust's connection to the Faust card permanently, or worse, it's gonna destroy the mirror worlds that are into Justice Craft. Because all mirror worlds just become strong. Yeah, that does seem like what happened in this future specifically, after Limbus Company left. But of course, there's no way to know now. What if Sinclair comes to the future to fight Virgilius because he's mean? Virgilius had 3 men, and Sinclair had 2. I think Virgilius might still win. Also, they'll be friends, I think.
제 표지가 다시 빛나더라도 아마 지금의 제가 똑같이 온다는 보장은
없겠지. 그래도 뭐 내 눈엔 많이 변하진 않은 것 같네만. 아, 적어도 키는 조금 더 큰 것 같군.
그런가요?
고맙네. 그리고 고생했네.
I imagine through all of this, Alyssa is just like in the corner dying. Make him come from the future in 4 years with 70 coin clash with coin. With like all Virgilius attacks. Maybe that would work. She's just not gonna be happy when her screws are even gonna be taller than her. What you are not saying, Valviant, is that in this future, Yashishun is also taller. Huh? Have you considered that? Has tall Yashishun ever crossed your mind? Maybe that future ain't so bad.
도박장째로 의뢰를 냈다 싶더니 이렇게나 밑장
What a
놈들이
CANTO, huh? Okay.
한 달은 의뢰 없이 놀아도
But she does
되겠는데요.
not have a good streak.
사무소
That is
오면은
true. She's not having a good time. Oof. Okay. Would be fun if she stayed the same height. It kind of would be funnier, I'm not gonna lie. I do have to agree that it would be funnier. This CANTO is just like throwing everything at the wall, and everything is sticking. You think would have a green coin at the current moment? At the current moment? I'm surprised VG. I think we need more information what green coins represent. Surely it's not like just breaking red coins. There might be something else about it. Oh, the forest in the middle isn't obvious. Yeah. It's like, it's making its way around and it's like coming close to this. You push for one more? I think this is a good moment to stop, actually. Because that would mean we have like 6 nodes for the next stream. And I think 6 nodes are gonna be like a very, very good stream. A very good stream length. Especially since here, considering how the CANTO has been going, we're probably gonna have another fight. And it's gonna continue the storyline of Gregor. And I have been told that the storyline of Gregor is gonna go all the way to 45. So if we go here, we probably will need to do 45 too, and that will leave two few nodes for the next stream. So we're gonna have to. I think this is a good stopping point. The 7 colored coins, 1 coin for each scene, huh? Face the scene. Only in the middle if you fuck with family, you get the shit out of you. True. It's funny if a boss had 4 different coin times in 1 attack. That'd be terrifying. How do you think of the boss rush? I honestly prefer the boss rush to like just fighting mannequins over and over. So that is like, I much prefer this to what happened before. This feels, despite this being in nodes almost as long as CANTO 4, I think I prefer this. CANTO 10 is gonna be boss rush central. Are you sure? Imagine if CANTO 10 is not like boss rush central, but instead is just like a trial. So there are no fights. It is just like It's just Phoenix, right? They deal like 500 damage crit points. Exactly, that are card case. It's just like, you know how every node they tries, every Canto they tries something different? Canto 10 is gonna have nodes with choices. And if you pick the wrong choice, you're gonna have to... You're gonna fail the story node. We're gonna have Danganronpa minigames in Canto 10. Just watch. Hate the man to hate the fucking moth. The moth and the taboo are some of my most hated abnormalities. They are so annoying to fight. But yeah. A lot happened here. My throat thirsty. And I have to go. How about that? That sounds good, right? Hey, you know what we're going to do? No. How about, let's raid someone. Hold on. What do I have? I do not hate any other app but that goddamn moth. That is understandable. That moth is completely understandable when it comes to be hated. Do I have anybody in my list displaying anything Limbus related? No. Oh my god. I have no idea why that was so crunchy. What happened? Who compressed my bones? I think I'm gonna have to check the MP3 file. Yeah, crunch my bones, exactly. My bones have been claimed. Fucking bumble-hatted Kim is not here because he's crunching my bones. Someone's bones got claimed. Exactly. What the fuck was Kim doing through all of this? Hold on. Engdu lost her arms. Because of that, she's in the, like, only on the radio. Where is Kim? Kim is surely strong enough to give us a hand. Right? Strapped to a table. Fighting 200 mannequins. God, please let that be true because it would be so funny. Everybody going through boss fights and Kim is just like playing a muso. Oh, God. That's great. He has fierce resistance. True. He can just win. Alright. Rating before I forgot. Before I piss myself in stream because I need to go. We are gonna raid on Twitch a friend called Zerain. They are playing Mina the Hollower. Mina the Hollower is... Oh! Thank you for the follow, Valvian. Thank you so much. Sorry, my brain froze for a second when I got the notification. I got a little bit... Have you ever had a half flashlight thrown in your face? I rather think of it as he's strapped to a table to try to keep a rabbit king from tearing apart the facility. Tattoo would be funny to see. Alright, people. Operation Mitose. Hello. Kim's foaming from the mouth. We all wanted to start so bad. Alright. Thank you, everybody. I had a great time. I am enjoying CANTO. Let me out, that fucking bastard! I really, really like the boss rush. I have to say, I was scared at first. But the twists and the gimmicks are starting to be fun. I am excited to see what else the game has in store for me in the future CANTOs. And I am excited for not having to worry about character level for a while after this. Alright. I'm gonna send you to Zerain. Thank you so much. Had a great rest of your night. And no rules violation. Tamita will not know. It's fine. It's cool. I can handle, I can talk, I can find a big sister and deal with that, okay? Goodbye. Bye-bye.